getting on this stream and bringing these topics up. We don't brought up the black genocide and all that, and people are silent. So, maybe that don't make your bones move. I don't know. But some people are trying to figure this out from a dead state, which lets me know people can hear, and there is a post out there. That's what I need. This is Captain Gills, lost in space, trying to see if there's a communication in this goddamn dimension. Hoping somebody pick up the signal. Over. This day, what day is this? It's 2024. What? 10/13/2024. Trying to reach communication. And that's all I've been trying to do. But it seems like we have communication because in my notes, boop, the Tower of Babel. Press 1. So my notes are open. And if you would like to hit me up about notes and positioning your notes in a way that you can tell your story, you can tell as much knowledge as you need to know, be sure to hit me up. I'm on patreon.com/KevGillsTV. In the messenger, you can say, Kev, I was looking at this. Send me your notes. Send me this. But you got to show some heart. You got to show a heartbeat. So, for the last few days, it seemed like one of my moderators been MIA because they've been working. Press 1. I don't ask people what they doing in their off time because people got lives too. But Shiva, y'all know, is a moderator over here, has been breaking it down in the way you heard her call in the other day. But she has sent me something regarding the question of her opinion of what the Tower of Babel is. And I was taken back by that because I'm like, damn, the way this is constructed is like real notes. And you got to give people their props. It's real notes. So I thought, what's a better way to, not for me to just go over it, but the class to check out these different things in the world and us to do peer reviews of each other and not be afraid to converse, have communication, not be afraid to be wrong, falling forward. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm a good example of that. There's many times I could have let any stumbling block cause me to just give up, not care no more. You know what I'm saying? But it's times like these that I'll be like, damn, when B calls in, or one of my moderators call in, or Brian calls in, or any of the brothers, it's like, damn, they understand it. That empowers me to just want to do more. And if you go back in time, those are the best shows where, those brothers call in. The day after is so much easier and better and clearer, like communication. So she sent me this awesome little note of the Tower of Babel. And her key points is awesome. Okay, so I want all of my students to write these key points down. Key points, because this is KevRow University. Yeah, I'm switching over full-fledged. After seeing work like this and these things, lets me know I'm getting my point across. So key points. Optical telegraph. This is what you're going to be looking up. International code of signals. Water clocks. Wi-Fi towers. Black box / cube. All of these is her key points. The Tower of Babel. Did anybody want me to rewind it? Optical telegraph, international code of signals, water clocks, Wi-Fi towers, the black box / cube. We starting this off right. Make sure y'all support this broadcast. Hit that cash out. Cash tag is Gills Gang. Go to the patreon.com /KevGillsTV. more importantly, notes. Make sure you paying attention because my time is valuable and not valuable in the way of monetary things. I mean like time, especially time moving forward is the most stagnant time is nothing. But to see my people like thinking for themselves is like artificial intelligence finally coming alive. That's how it is coming out of a dead state, coming out of an artificial mind state and coming alive. A dead state is an artificial mind state. It is science. And this is what I've been trying to prove and reiterate over and over and over again. But now I'm at a level, okay, communication established. Okay, so can we open up a tab in the back, please? The tab is going to be tower, because we're talking about the Tower of Babel. So what is the definition of tower? 424-209-9506. Oh, this is well done. This is well put together. Let me know. Press 1 when we all there. Forget all that call in. Forget that. Let us know when we all there. I ain't got time for that. Never mind. Just do that. When you there at the 1828 tower, press 1. I know y'all hear me. Come on now. And open up a new tab to the 1828 dictionary. These are the tabs you're supposed to have open anyway. These are supposed to be tabs. I got my coffee and Kush morning show starting. I'm going to talk about Sharp and they broadcasting and how they all work for the Marxists. But you got to participate in class. You want to hang out with me at the lunch tables. Press 1. Okay. Tower. Now, shout out to y'all who pressed 1. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all like the lifeline. Y'all like the lifeline. Okay. Tower. From tower. A noun. Okay. Latin means tourist. Okay. Oh my goodness, like a tourist. Oh my goodness. Number 1. A building, either a round, a sphere, or a square. Press button. Raised to a considerate elevation and a considerable elevation and consisting of several stories. When towers are erected with other buildings, as they usually are, they rise above the main edifice. I just had a vision. You know how they say, I just had a vision, man. You know how they say the world, the ancient world is right beneath us? What if they could circle in that tower above, all the way up to the to the square that sits upon? What's beneath that square? They always know what's beneath the pyramid and those little triangles, and that's the most highest point, and there's still miles and miles to go down. What if that's the same perspective? But I digress. They are usually flat on the top and thus differ from steeples or spheres, or spires, but spheres. Before the invention of guns, places were fortified with towers and attacked with movable towers mounted on wheels, which was placed. The towers were movable and mounted on wheels, which placed the besiegers on a level with the wall. Okay. High elevation, keywords. Up high. Elevated to the status of God. They said they wanted to rise above, but I just had a quick thought. Tower, to rise as a verb, and fly high, to soar. Okay? So this is the tower. And we're breaking down the words. Tower. Now let's go to Babel. Keyword, confusion and disorder. Amen. Keyword, confusion. Now, disorder. So we have a tower of confusion or a tower of disorder. Genesis 5 and 5:9 is quoted. This is all her work. This show is about these notes. But this show is about this work. Genesis 11:5 and 9. God comes down to see the city and tower and confuses the people's language so that they do not understand each other. The people are scattered across the earth and stop building the city. The city is named Babel, which may come from the Hebrew balal, meaning to confuse. Uh-oh, my students is waking up. Meaning to confuse. So we have a tower of Babel. A high fortress, a sphere or square. You ever seen in the art the sphere, the square, and the cone? Okay, then. We Also, a tower is a citadel or a fortress. That goes back to the fortresses found here in the Americas. But we're going to get back to that. Now, this is, I think she has Genesis 11:4 and 9 here. 4 through 9. Then they said, come, let us build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches to the heavens, like a high tower, so that we may make a name for ourselves. Otherwise, we will be scattered over the face of the whole earth. Now, make a name for themselves. But the Lord came down to see the city and the tower and the people building. The Lord said, if as one people speaking the same language, they have begun to do this, then nothing they plan to do will be impossible for them. Come, let us go down and confuse their language so that they will not understand each other. So, press 1, the Lord scattered them. Hold on, let me take this call. 1 second, B. So, where was I? So the Lord, you on the air, B? You there?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay, yeah, I can hear you. Let me finish reading this real fast. These notes real quick, 'cause this is brilliant. Hold up. So the Lord scattered them from over all the earth, and they stopped building the city. That is why it is called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the whole world. From there, the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth. What up, B? Go ahead.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Reading the definition of tower,
Yes.
I just kept thinking about the Statue of Liberty.
What about it?
I don't like. That made me think of the Statue of Liberty, like it's a tower, like then all of the nations come. I know it's more to it than that, but that's the first thing came to mind.
Hold up. I can't hear you. You fading out.
Hold on.
I can hear you now, I think.
All right. How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the statue. I almost call it the Tower of Babel, the Statue of Liberty. All the nations coming together. It's like they redoing it, but they're coming together here. On the base, I think about that base and the base of it is the Kabbalah tree, like we was talking about before. And they knowledge and
like a citadel.
Yes, sir.
That Kabbalah sign is more like a fortress, meaning a fort set there.
Right, it was, and they said it was before.
Yes.
Like it was. Yes, sir. So
that represents a tower. Maybe that. Okay. The Statue of Liberty is who? Nero
It's
or
Satan.
Nimrod
Right.
with the flaming torch.
Yes, sir. With the flaming torch. And then not the jump, but the notes that you just gave out when I just looked at it, what was it? The national
Wait, you breaking up. You breaking up.
All right, how about now?
All right, you sound great. Go ahead.
All right, there we go. I'm thinking about the notes you just told us to take, and you said international international code of signals.
Those are the key points. But I haven't got there yet. This is all her.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't got there yet. But I'm just right now on what people think the Tower of Babel is. I don't want to move no further because this has got to go in order.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, that Tower of Babel is even the Statue of Liberty is representing everything we've been talking about.
Okay, but that's in the outside world. That's
right.
What is it? What is a tower?
A telecommunication tower.
A tower is either a round or square raised to a considerable elevation and consisting of several stories. Number 2, a citadel, a fortress. Number 3, a high headdress. Number 4, high flight or elevation.
A high tower, a fortress, citadel.
Okay, yes, that's a tower.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so it's called the Tower of Babel. So what is Babel?
Confusion.
And that's why the city was named the City of Confusion.
Right.
In disorder. So a tower in a city. Damn, a tower built by who?
A tower built by Tower.
Who built the Tower of Babel?
Confused. Nimrod. Nimrod. Yeah, Nimrod.
Okay,
all the nation.
Okay, all the nation. So a tower built in a city of confusion. And it was all in this city of confusion was all using one language.
Yes, sir. One language.
But all the nations was using this.
It's like
right? They all use
yes,
this language.
I'm looking like the language they using. I'm relating it to like computers, like
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Process,
yeah, that's all. Take your time.
Like computers, like they all everybody using one.
Hold on. Dewooski Hoover is talking out of code. He talking out of sequence and trying to tell us what they actually saying. But he not from here. He from Hoover. That's Dawowski from Hoover, but he not from KevRow University. He's just blurting things out and saying they are willing to keep rebuild on top of hell for the rest of humanity. And that's what happened when you speak out of turn. And stop trying to tell everybody what they meant when we going over notes of my students. Stop trying to correct my students when you're not doing nothing. Go put in some work from Hoover before you come here and think you something. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, it's just making me think about computers and they all work in binary code.
There
From what we
you
know,
go.
that's it.
Huh?
That's it.
So
Their
you.
language is
Oh my goodness! Look at this
binary
guy.
code. Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man. Hold up.
Now that makes sense. They all using binary code. That's their language.
There you go. We gonna walk this down. We walking this down.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man. All right. Let me pull that back to the Genesis 11.
Okay.
Good to see. And the Lord came down to the city, and the tower that the tower which the children of men built. And the Lord said, "Behold, the people is one, and they all have one language." Okay, now I'm putting binary code in my brain there. And this they began to do, and nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do.
Okay. Imagine. Okay. So what is this binary code? Science.
Science.
Huh?
Yes, sir. And
Science.
Yes, sir.
Arithmetic. We're going to get into the sciences. Sciences.
Yes, sir. Science.
Mathematics.
Music.
Everything that the Bible says Satan gave. But anyway, go ahead. Logic.
Wow.
Rationality.
Right. Art.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Art. I'm like, okay, it makes sense. They're all from everywhere, and they got one language, binary code. If that's broken, they all got to go back home. They all spreading back out. They all back to their land, to their language. Not to go off, but that made me think about that. Like, okay, I got you. Their knowledge is of the art. Binary code. Wow.
Oh.
And it's confused. It's a bunch of confusion, for real. That's all we seeing.
It's what?
It's confusion.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, I tell you what. Man, kid. Yeah, it's deep, for real. I ain't gonna lie, it's deep, but I see it.
What you see?
See, all right, this is what I'm seeing. I'm reading it. All right, I'm just gonna in my mind while I'm reading. When I see language, I'm gonna put in binary code. All right, verse 11:6, and the Lord said, "Behold, the people is one, and they all have one language." Binary code. It says, and this they began to do.
Not binary code.
And
It's just the sciences. Binary code
Right.
is the sciences broke down in a way to put into a tabulating machine.
Right.
Okay.
Which will be in the black box.
There you go.
Right. So that's how they put all of their science in the black box. All right, and it says, and now nothing will be restrained from them which they imagine to do. What is this? VR. Their reality is meta.
Sir, what
In the black
did
box.
make the tower for?
Good question. To to go against God,
Well, how?
bringing everybody together to make Himself a God.
How?
Hmm.
Tyron Crockett, stop.
Well,
Just stop throwing words out there. You got to learn how to speak, bro. That part of the show is over. Where people just throwing you where the men are just no. You're not answering no questions from there, and that's the wrong answer. Go ahead.
wow, man, that's a great question. Just why? How? To have them practicing what they could practice. Man, Kel, that's a good question, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be afraid to be wrong.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah,
I'm
it is.
learning.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Don't be afraid to be wrong. It's all right. I mean, and by what? See, they in the chat room because they afraid, Tyron afraid to be wrong. So he just typing random things because you don't got to hear Kev say that's wrong. So they just randomness of it. They are not doing that any longer here. No, man. You gotta get ready to speak, Tyron Crockett, and speak on this and stay on subject matter. If not, you won't be here. You can be at KevRow, coffee. You can hang out at the lunch table, but y'all just playing. Go ahead.
Well, I'm looking like they built the Tower of Babel where they could do what they will, basically. You know, do what they want to do in opposition to God. They do it without God. Try to do it without God.
So how? And do what without God?
Practice science and they knowledge of good and evil, and just be able to be in opposition, meaning like no rules. We can do what we want.
Well, they have rules. You can't just build a civilization with no rules.
Right. Build a civilization. Yeah, you're right. They do have some form of rules, but
Why is the tower built?
Communication.
For communication. What type of communication?
Oh man, with devils, with demons.
Hold on. How and what type of communication?
I'm thinking telecommunication. I'm like telecommunication.
Okay.
Nothing new under the sun.
Communicate. That's right. That's right, John. Nothing new.
Yes, sir.
And what is telecommunication?
All right, let's get it.
Okay.
I learned yesterday. No guessing. Go to the source.
You start guessing, you start living in your own imagination.
You right.
JT, we know it's a metaphor. We're breaking down the metaphor. But unfortunately for you, you're not in my class and you're late. We're breaking down. That's not nothing. It's a metaphor. We're breaking down the metaphor right now. You don't even go to my class. You're not even supposed to be in my school. repeating little silly shit and trying to teach. You should be up here, Mr. Metaphor. You don't hear the breaking down of the metaphor. We going through the metaphoric perception right now. Bye-bye. KevRow University. I have limited support, JT. This isn't easy, JT. Go ahead, champion.
Okay, telecommunication. The exchange of information over long distances using electronic means, including the transmission of voice, data, video, and image.
And what?
And image.
Okay.
Images.
Okay. What is the first forms of telecommunication?
Voice, data, video. Image is going to be number one, like we learned. It's the quickest way to learn. Images.
At the time, back in the day, they was just doing voice and data.
Voice and data.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, you said you thought it was telecommunication.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What would have to be on a tower for it to telecommunicate? And with who?
What would have to be on the tower for it to telecommunicate?
Yeah.
Satellite.
Huh?
Some form of satellite.
Or?
Well, we know, what do you call it? Dang, kid. All right, I'm saying a satellite, but it's gonna have to be something to receive the information.
There you go. There you go.
Yes,
Everybody in the chat room on the same page. That's what I'm talking about. I knew y'all was waking up.
Yes.
I knew y'all can see. All right. Yeah, they listening to you. This is great. This is great. All right. All right. They saying an antenna. Edward says Morse.
Oh, Morse code.
Uh-oh. What is it called?
Nimrod.
Huh? He was a Moorish.
Nimrod, I'm thinking about that.
He was.
Morse.
He was.
Morse.
Okay, so what's Morse code?
Morse code.
We are elevated.
Okay. Morse code.
Mm-hmm.
An alphabet or code in which letters are represented by combinations of long and short signals of light and short sound.
Okay.
All of that.
Now, those signals, we actually brought up about the Eiffel Tower, it being the biggest communicator at the time on the Earth.
Right.
Huh?
Right. Dang, kid.
Huh?
All these towers and stuff, it ain't what people think. It's communication devices.
Is what?
Communication devices.
Now, those sequences and dots and dashes that Edward is talking about is how the tabulating machine prints that out like a Scantron. Like boop, 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 boop. That's labeling everything it needs to know in its language, which will be binary. But the initial thing was what? Morse code.
Morse code.
And before that was what? I want to direct all of y'all attention to the screen. Oh, we teaching today. We teaching today. I want to direct you to the screen. There's something called a. This is going to be beautiful. There's something called a. You looking at the screen?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm a little bit behind you on the screen.
It's coming up there. You can fast forward it, whatever. But I want people to know this is part of the keynotes from the beginning. First keynote, optical telegraphs. Type that in. What is that, B?
Telegraph.
Optical telegraph. This part of the keynotes. Everybody should be already there. Optical, there should be no guessing, only when it's permitted. And we are now KevRow. Now, Kev don't set sail, bruh. Huh?
I got it.
What is it?
Okay, an optical telegraph is a line of stations, typically towers, for the purpose of conveying textual information by means of visual signals.
Told you. Say it again. Read it again. Read it again.
An optical telegraph is a line of stations, typically towers, for the purpose of conveying textual information by means of visual signals.
And one more time, because they say you got to say it 3 times for it to click. Go ahead.
All right. An optical telegraph is a line of stations, typically towers, for the purpose of conveying textual information by means of visual signals. So I'm looking at the picture that they got.
Uh-huh.
It's looking like sigils to me.
Why would it look like? Hold on. Y'all don't know what he see. Kevin to bring it up on this. Kevin bring it up on the screen, but it's getting deep, but it's really gets deep. And if you haven't been paying attention and teaching and thinking Kev Gills and his students was a joke from all angles, y'all about to be made fools. I told Billy Corson, I'm going to figure it out. Your little language. When I do the Macho Man Randy Savage.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? When the Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulkamania runs wild
on you, brother.
And so it looked like, what? This is a beautiful time to be alive. I'm telling y'all. Because we finally have made landfall with this shit. Go ahead, B.
Sigils from what we was learning before.
So like, are sigils?
Say that again.
Are sigils?
Yeah, sigils are sigils.
No, they're not. What are they?
All right, come on with it.
What are they? What do you see?
Sigils is binary code.
What sigils is what they communicate with demons with. Press one.
Yeah, right. Like in demonology,
Okay.
King James.
We finna prove
now,
that.
I mean, not flags.
Okay, we gonna get into this. Y'all gonna love this program because this is day one. This is day one. Okay. Okay, I know people looking and even typing like, damn. All right, so let me bring this up real quick. So when you looked up, you said these look like sigils. So you looking at the language. of it.
Yes, sir.
What the tower look like?
The tower looks like, man, look like light towers.
What's at the top?
On top, it look like, man, what does that look like to me?
Huh? What that look like, sir? Take your time.
Like the one in the corner look like a oil pump.
Okay. They look like oil drills. That's a great assumption. Back in the day, that's how it would probably look. What is that?
What is that? Like a seesaw.
Okay.
To a degree.
Okay. What's a it's a telegraph. Remember. Keep this in your mind, because this is where comprehension comes from. All right? It's a what type of what is it again?
Telecommunication system.
Okay. Okay. It's a tower of what? Confusion. And we're looking at it from this perspective of telecommunication. Right?
Right.
So,
yes, sir.
What did it say that what was that? Not binary code. What was that I had the people look up?
Optical, hold on, what is that?
William, optical,
wait.
Say it again.
Let me pull it back up. I'm moving too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Optical telegraph.
Optical telegraph. Now, I want everybody in the class to look at William Jones. William Jones is saying the tower from the previous picture looked like furnaces to me. He's not even paying no attention. His imagination is looking at butterflies on a baseball field, and his name supposed to be Ken Griffey Jr., but he's looking at ladybugs and butterflies, and he's not paying attention. He wants to give me what he thinks and what he's wondering about, and we in class. You have to go pay attention, then go to the dictionary. So an optical telegraph does what?
Optical telegraph.
I'm teaching today. No, we said a telegraph, or optical telegraph.
An optical telegraph is a line of stations, typically towers, for the purpose of conveying textual information by means of visual signals.
By visual signals.
So it's writing by visual signals.
It's what?
It's writing. It's spelling out words by visual signals.
Okay. And what is the signal? What is a signal?
A signal.
Go ahead.
Going to the 1828.
Go
signal.
ahead.
A signal.
Mm-hmm. See, when you're not in the 1828, you in the daydream. Like Jamal A. talking about it's an illusion. You're not in nothing we talking about. You're not talking about nothing because your brain is in an illusion. You feel me, Jamal? You talking about it creates illusion. That ain't what we said. That ain't what the telegraph thing does. So you're not paying attention. Come back tomorrow. 24 hours. I ain't got time today. We're reading it right now. The definition is what you're looking for, not your imagination, not what you thought and what you think. Nigga, this ain't Egyptian studies. Get your ass up, fucking 1828, get you the word, and get to fucking paying attention to these definitions so your mind can see it correctly, not what you think. Go ahead.
Okay, signal. The noun.
Go ahead.
Latin. Signum. A sign that gives or is intended to give notice,
Go ahead.
or the notice given.
Go ahead.
Signals are used to communicate notice, information, order, yes, sir, and the like to persons at the distance and by any person for the purpose.
Facts.
A signal may be a motion of the hands,
Go ahead.
the raising of a flag, the firing of a gun, or anything which, being understood by persons at a distance, may communicate notice. Signals are particularly used in the navigation of fleets and in naval engagement. There are day signals, which are usually made by the sails, by flags, by pendants, or guns. Night signals, which use the lanterns disposed in certain figures, or false fires, rockets, the fire of guns, false signals, which are made by sound, as firing of the gun, beating of a drum, ringing a bell,
That's right.
etc. There are signals of evolution addressed to a whole fleet, to a division, or to a squadron.
Right.
Signals of movement to particular ships, signals of service, general or particular. Signals used in any army are mostly made by a particular beat of a drum or by the bubble. All right. Signals, the adjective: eminent, remarkable, memorable, distinguished from what is ordinary, as a signal exploit, a signal service, a signal ace of benevolence.
Go ahead.
It is generally, but not usually, used in a good sense.
Okay, now stop right there. So what you see on top of that building right there on the screen?
Signals.
Okay, what do that thing do?
It moves.
It moves like what? It moves like what? You said, hold on, we finna get it right now. I want to do
Like
it.
an oil drill. I'm just looking at this guy
No,
in the middle.
no,
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay.
I want you to turn your attention to the screen in 3. Now, this all sits on the Tower of Babel, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the language of the machine. Look on the screen right now. You know what code that is?
What's that code?
That's sigils. But you know what code that is?
Right. Yeah. Let's see.
Huh? I'm finna bust Billy Carson's head open right now. You want to know what that's called? Because this is naval. Remember, this is all maritime code.
Right.
It's called, I want everybody to type in, it's something called chapel code. Chapel code. Now you said they communicate with demons, right? Oh, show me.
Right.
I will prove to you your AI is... That boy Kev and his squad, boy, I love my squad. For my squad, I'll go hard. Press 1. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We don't graduated, Woody. Press 1. We don't graduated, Vorty.
Oh,
I told
okay, I
y'all, I
got
told
Chapel Code.
y'all to support this broadcast. Cause we gonna change the world. That's why. Support like Justin Bergman, Love, Tasha Payton. Shout out to the Paytons just for sticking around this and knowing it's all gonna make sense in the end. Karen Devine though, Pop Deuce, love y'all, David Hale, and the rest of y'all in this damn chat room. Get on over there right now to that Cash App and support this broadcast, KevRow University, or nothing. Go ahead, B.
Okay, we got Chapel Code.
Okay, so
Chapel Code.
go ahead.
All right. Chapel is a programming language that allows programmers to write code for large-scale systems.
So is that a cross? So the chapel is where the church is.
Right.
So come on with it.
So they send the signals through the churches?
What you thought the church was in the beginning? It was, the devil entered the church. Sigils in the church.
Right.
This is your first
Right.
artificial intelligence.
Oh, man. You right.
Huh?
Wow.
So when it receives the message, what is it doing? Huh?
It's communicating with them?
You damn right. What if you don't know? What if you grow up and not knowing that that's communicating from a different place? You'll think that thing is talking to you. We get our stuff from right there. That machine. That. What? And then we take these notes. And then it tells us what? What to do.
Wow.
So it starts configuring itself in sequence of this machine. It's really coming from France and Italy. But to do what? And hit the chapels and do what? You motherfuckers start thinking God. Right?
Right.
And our people know they brought this form over here.
With the Catholic Church.
What is the cross but a sigil, but death? What is the cross other than? So if we got a chapel, and the machine come and G swaps down to be straight with D and F swaps down to be straight with C, then you got a whole cross. You heard,
Right.
huh?
You right.
All right. But this is also what the Egyptians got on the hieroglyphics. So this is what they are rebuilding in the Tower of Babel, a communication tool.
Man, right under our nose.
So all you got to do is make it Egyptian, draw people over it to look like they doing Egyptian dances and shit, right? Signaling.
Right.
This means this, all of that is this.
Oh, snap. It do look like they break dancing and stuff.
Facts. They are breakdancing. Breakdancing is a cipher, is a dance cipher energized by music, which is a numerical code. I got him, bro. I got him, bro.
Damn. That's their language.
So when the fraternities be coming out and their hands be doing this and they dance steps and they all get energized by what?
By music. And then they doing...
On me. I'm
Man.
finna prove it right now. It energizes you. I'm finna prove it right now. Now I want everybody to look at the screen. They call this crub dancing in LA. But it's really from the ancients. This is how it was done back in the day. You know it as dancing, but watch the screen for a second. And when you watch, I want you to pay attention to to how these movements are done. They always say they studied us. Oh yeah, they did more. You helped them. You became the battery. Now watch this kid. This kid is a communication device. This spirit is divine, bro. That's replaced analog. There you have the chapel. This is ancient shit here that you see as dance, but it's a form of energy creation and signaling.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now, if you can signal correctly, you can break dance because it's signaling. Our sigils are signals. You get it?
Yes, sir.
There it is.
And on time with music, Morse code through the body.
Facts.
Damn.
And that's the electrical current that goes through the spinal. You get it?
Yeah.
And then it animates the body. Without that, you're dead. Without any currency or any power. You get me? The natural way. The natural way. Remember I said we used to be able to make it rain or make the sun come out. That's a lot of energy. So they're communicating not just energy, language, the language of the gods to each other. But it's wrong, but it's a hidden language. And they're mimic the analog or the binary or this fake artificial off the original, which is the people of this land or the land. This is all. They took this and made Canaan law from it and started signaling. Confusing what? The lighthouses. You got false flags going on. Back in the late 1800s, 1900s, how all the ships end up wrecked underground with all the gold on it.
Right.
Bad signaling.
Right.
Confusion.
Dang.
The Tower of what? The Tower of what? Confusion.
Babel.
That's right, bro.
Confusion.
The lighthouse. The castle, the fucking, at the citadel, at the fort. Think those Navy officers, when they out in they're combating, they're not combating, they're pulling into different ports, or aircraft carriers where they got to let the aircraft take off. They're doing what? Signaling. Forward, back with those little lights. And then they also use what? Like the dictionary said, flags.
Right.
All right, now
for
watch.
Navigation.
Bingo. Now watch this. This is a beautiful day. This is what I can say. It's chapel code. And then this is what's set on top of it. Yeah. So this would be your first binary coding put into the tabulating machine after the fall. This is just what it is. Letters, codes, graphs, sigils are signals, not sigils. They worship sigils and they're signals.
SS. Signal sigils.
They're just signals. Look, the community, when it's breaking down sigils and all that, that's coming from them. That's their deception. That's their imagination. Oh, they're communicating with that's like Ouija, but in real life, it's signals.
Yeah. Right. They making it spooky.
They made a religion out of something that's mechanical. So they serve AI when they.
Damn.
Yes. This is artificial intelligence. This is binary code. This is the first one. They made an allegory sense out of a binary code, out of this chapel.
Machine thinking.
Think about it. If you grew up in Universe 25 and the only thing you saw was a cross, you would think that's godly, right? And Jesus died on the cross, and that's coming from the chapel. But the true story in a legal form, that's imaginary. That's imagination. The real story is they killed the king and they did all this and put this tower or the signaling device as God. You got people who may think AI is God. It's all-knowing and really is receiving all of his information from Italy or Rome or giving us all its sign. This is your early system here. I can see the name Ptah in this. All them little Egyptian and Greek little things, it's all right here. They're all one.
No lie, kid.
Mm-hmm. And they are children of sin. So they all know this as Enki, Alil, and this, and then the tablet, and then this. Bro, y'all not real. Y'all are artificial intelligence. Y'all clones. Yeah, this is the Citadel code retarded. It is nothing about it that says hermetic principles or nothing. They are artificial intelligence. They are fucking Terminators, bro. Just like we say.
Damn.
They only know binary code, but they binary code is chapel code. They only know their fucking language, but they don't know their language is chapel code. So they thinking religiously. Enki, Alil, then this one, and then the flood, and then this, and this, and this. All of their knowledge come from the chapel code. And this fool over here thinking that it's a hermetic code, or the Egyptians over there thinking, Ashur and Ashar and Tut and all of these different, and the Hebrews think it's Hebrew, and the Phoenicians think it's all Canaanite. It's all naval law, maritime, on the land, secret signal. Yes, because it's Italy, bro. This is equivalent to the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower could have been signaling all these motherfuckers. And where are they now? We know the tower's in America, but they took them all down. They took all the signals and made sigils and put the signals on flags as nations. So they are all one as legion, as people of this. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. And we only had optical motherfucking optical telegraph. You hear me?
Man, I hear you loud and clear, kid. I'm looking at it like damn, right in our face.
Demonologists do what? They study the occult to communicate, correct? What if what they were studying is this? They're thinking all this high spiritual shit, and they got to be deceivers to pull that off, when in real life, the reason why you got to deceive is because it's not real. It's coming from this. That's why. I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. I'm the friend you wish you had. Nigga.
For real, bro. It's nothing. They don't know what they worshiping. They worshiping signal.
That's okay. Because they artificial intelligence. Through science. So they got so they got a different perspective on it. But it's really, what do we say? Synthetic. It's just a feeling. When God saved me, bro, I'm for real, bro. My tears, bro, the sorrow I feel for those trapped in prison is real. It's not real to them. It's just a feeling that they can use to lie to people and get them to imagine that they're good people. Like Jaguar Wright will form up all of this feeling and won't bust a tear. Why? Because tears is from sorrow.
They playing.
They don't have real feelings, bro. They can't listen to Tupac. They can't listen to Tupac and share that moment with black people, bro. With people in Universe 25. I can. I can sit and I will cry with you and smoke a blunt with you and explain to you what that feeling is. That's real. I'm not Pinocchio. This ain't no string. We ain't cybernetic, nigga. They are.
Real.
Scientists and alchemists with synthetic light, synthetic spirituality, synthetic and a temporal death, bracing them for what they think they gonna feel after this life. And we only on Chapel Code. We ain't even got started yet, bro. That's why I put the keynotes at the top, B. Optical telegraph, international code of signals, water clocks, Wi-Fi towers, black box, and the cube. Because all this week, this is what we on. This is what the role is. We are to translate their spirit, take them out of death. This is death.
It is.
Yeah, it's confusion. That's why it's fun to stay at the YMCA, because it's all hand signals.
For real, I'm looking like man,
Look, a whole life, nigga. Your life is these letters sitting right here, and y'all know I'm telling the truth. It's set right on the tower, and that's why God confused them and broke all this shit down so you won't stay here. They've been rebuilding what? The Tower of Babel and created the internet, bro. And we ain't even finished. We ain't even finished. But that's okay. That's why I say this is class. You know why? Because I can't give you too much. And I got to let y'all go to break and have recess. And
let your brain catch up. Like, damn. I'm not going to lie. Like, dude, be quiet, dude. Be quiet. Listen, man.
I'm not even mad at y'all. Y'all be thinking I'm mad at y'all because I'm blocking you or nothing. No, that's just my teaching ability. You be back. Don't worry. You need to sit down. That's all that is. Don't guess until we finish. Until recess, you come back after lunch and show us what you guess. What do you think now? You know what I'm saying? Crockett or Pittman or whoever's out there in the world who want to study. What the fuck? So sigils are signals, okay? Sigils are signals. Okay, so you don't gotta practice sigil magic when they're only signals. You don't have to think you putting together this grand puzzle when this is a communication device from demons, or demonologists, or necromancers who want to rule over you. And who put this above God? Who raised this up as a celestial scare? Rome. This is how the sphere and the cube communicate. This is your original black box.
Man. That ain't no lie. Damn. And I'm thinking about even the theater of war. They was communicating with one another.
Yeah,
the whole time while destroying us.
Facts. They're communicating in our face when they communicate in their frat parties. And they're throwing around these signals and these body gestures of y'all think it's Freemasonic. This is the hidden. I'm above all you these niggas who climbing the ladder. It's been cut, nigga. There ain't no ladder for you to climb to get this. I've already climbed it, champion. I beat you.
There you go.
So put your pom-poms down. Take your kilt off. Take it off your shoe. Take the fringes off. That's all your knowledge is gonna go. You ain't going no further, champion. You coming with me and B and my team. You ain't going no further. Your teachers can't even speak against this.
They gotta be quiet.
They gotta be quiet and learn. When you see your teachers learning from Mr. Gillespie, you know it's real. RZA loves Kev, because RZA didn't know this. Nobody knows. Everybody's wishing on a star. Well, here's your star, nigga. Here's your star.
Right before your eyes.
In your face.
How you said your face.
In your face. But Marley know all you got to do is look. So Marley know all you gotta do is sit back and watch Kev. He ain't going for none of Kev gimmicks, call in. He ain't going for it. He not falling for Kev's tricks. All he gotta do is sit in that chair and watch what I do. That's all you gotta do. Just watch. Go ahead, champion.
Man, Kev, I'm looking at this chart. I'm looking at people dancing.
Yes.
I'm looking at.
You see the one? You see Q over there pop locking? The letter Q? That nigga pop locking his ass off. You see?
Dance.
Nigga, if you do these moves, you get all the girls. This is what Chris Brown studied. Y'all want to know why Chris Brown flying around and goddamn... You want to know why what was Michael Jackson's favorite dance?
The moonwalk.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. The moon is transferring the signal. Let me stop, bro, before I hurt somebody's emotional state. The moon is not nothing you worship. It reflects the signal so that they can all receive it all around the world. Same song. Press one. That's right. I came to the party to get naughty. That's right. Don't act like Kev ain't a Democrat too. I know you. I was raised with you. Same song. Listen, the secret is in the mathematics. The secret is in the mathematical equation of the language. See, people don't know what the C note really is. That's different. That's a different trumpet. That's an original sound. That's out of the binary system. You ain't never heard that. That's Gillespie for the world champion. For the world champ. That's what we do. We sing for the Lord in no language and no science and mathematics correctly. So our trajectories ain't off. I ask God to help me understand, because I seen in the Bible all of us gonna be deceived. If man,
no lie, and it's true. Everybody been deceived.
Facts.
You'll be a liar
if you say you haven't been deceived. Facts. You will be. Let every man be a what?
Be a lie,
That's
and God be the truth.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Chris V said they casting spells. That's a lie. Only if you believe it. If you want an excuse to not go get a job and say the sisters must got a spell on you, that's your problem. The spell thing is not even real. Sigils are signals.
That's it.
Boo, come on about your scary world. Come on out here. Who y'all put voodoo on? Who y'all setting up in your little love spells and destruction and death spells? Who you playing with? You better go ask your God what signal is next, because you failed miserably. Tell him the trajectory is off. He's still here.
Straight up. And I ain't know no better don't work. I know for sure.
That's right. So Billy Carson be at the house pop locking like a sigil when he need to be at KevRow.
On the mushroom tripping. Somebody wiggling around, yeah, okay.
This nigga got a cold story of how I knew and killed the MC, and this one and that one, and how the letter.
Do you remember the time?
Facts.
Do you remember the person? They was doing all of that.
Facts.
Signaling.
They don't make. That's all they was doing. Yeah. They don't made it. People think that this is some religious order, and they had the ancient technology of Wi-Fi. Why do you think it's always Wi-Fi? Talk to me. Oh, they had telecommunications, and that was a way back then. Yeah, we know. Thank you. Oh, we know.
Yeah, y'all signaling all right. And then it even say, oh, man.
I like when people talk like that. Yeah, y'all signaling all right.
We got to, yeah. We up bang now, kid. Like, oh man.
And then those sirens. I bet you God is messing up their telecommunication. What should we call you? Bell.
And laughing like a mother, like, Told you don't do it. No, I'm
Thou should not have nothing before me. Man, look at this Canaanite language. Backwards. Sigils. Look. Oh, I'm busted. Why? How all y'all the same? Hebrews and Edomites all speak this. Yeah, y'all all the part of this. And y'all was trying to create an artificial God, but Kev Gills, not the artificial truth. I'm living. This is artificial truth.
Man, look, straight, same thing, signal.
Your weapons only work in Mickey Mouse world. In reality, you going to jail and you going to hell afterward. Your imaginary, that's it. Nothing. God said we don't worship sticks and stones. And look at you. We don't take orders from sticks and stones. Bro, break my bone. So was the Trojan horse from the French. There you go, Taj. There you go, Taj. There he is. The Sol Invictus, Statue of Liberty, telecommunication. Destroy it. The devil. Get rid of it. It must fall. It must go back into the water to which it came. Give it back to Italy, Nazi having asses. And we don't want that, because that's how they spy. That's how they all know what the fuck we doing. All the Chinese people over there with cornrows and braids, and they sagging out with Jordans on, the right ones, too. And they walking around like cholo niggas in they town because they got the drop on it. That's one.
For real, getting perms to have hair like us, like it's crazy, bro. Rolling their hair with rice.
Bro, they don't even want rice no more. They want soul food. They throwing it down like Puff Daddy in prison. I don't eat this, mama. I want chicken. That's what. I don't want no squid no more.
I want some cornbread right now. Oh, man.
They be arguing with their mamas in Japanese and Chinese. I met black woman and she make me good pinto bean and spinach and gave me. I had some Thanksgiving food. Her mama say, we don't have Thanksgiving. We have Year of Dragon. Damn that dragon. Damn, all we eat is sushi and animal and seaweed. I want some chicken and some some macaroni and cheese. Not just any mama, the way they make it. I don't know what the fuck they do. Press 1. I can't eat macaroni. I can't eat from no other culture. Nigga food.
Nah, yeah.
Except in LA, I must say, our Mexican brothers are now in the soul food business. they're giving up the pupusas and the tacos. I'm telling y'all that. If black women think, I'm gonna tell y'all black women something. If y'all think niggas is leaving y'all and nobody else is having a problem, shit, Mexican women is taking the niggas that leave, and the Mexican men is going with the sisters who can cook. I'm trying to tell you. They tired of pupusa. They tired of the shit sitting on the stove for 3 days and it's still considered good to eat bean. Nobody wants this stuff. Menudo. Trash. Food. Slave food is what we could. Nobody want no damn chitlin. Nigga, press 1. Everybody want our food.
Exactly. All the chicken places are doing well around everywhere. Through the sentence and everything. The chicken, real fried chicken wheels.
You know they coming over here, nigga. You go up in there, it's a whole Asian soul food place. They got ribs, soul food, yam. She breaking it down right bean for you. Y'all got egg rolls. Hell no, this soul food. Gavin, quit playing with me. Press 1.
Man, Kev, you not lying. You not lying. I'm even looking like
I'm gonna die.
Said, when we talking about soul food and chicken,
yes, sir.
I'm thinking about they clone Tyrone and the chicken. Facts. And what we seen before that. Like, damn, they know how to put it in the chicken.
Got us laughing and all type of shit. Niggas underground, getting their brains fucked over with music. Press 1.
Man, kid.
They doping us up. Now you can see it. Nigga, they been around here using codified language on us. And it's Latin, too. I bet you it's all Latin. Oh, to where we wouldn't even be able to understand it. They would, not us. Because they all
They
know
all-
Latin.
Right, they all know that.
Damn, we fucking y'all up today.
We see y'all.
Damn. They all know Latin. Their commercial business is Latin. Everything is Latin. It's written in Latin binary code. Busted. It's all Canaanite. And that comes from Canaanite Phoenician. That's why these motherfucking letters look retarded. But it's all Canaanite and Phoenician. Old people who were destroyed by God. These are the people who are in debt. They dead. Go ahead, Champ.
All right. I'll type in chapel code in Latin.
Uh-oh.
Origin. The word chapel comes from the late Latin word kappa.
Kappa. Oh, my goodness. Hold on.
Not like this. Not like this.
Y'all are busted. Kappa. No, bro. Not mama. Sister. Best friend. Kappa.
Damn.
Oh, my goodness. I told him to take them garments off. We did it already. Kev did it. You might as well stop dancing around. We see you. We busted y'all. We sorry. We didn't mean to. I just ain't never graduated nothing, and I needed to graduate life. At least I can get into heaven and knowing that I did some great work and helping dead people come alive by realizing they serve dead gods, and I'm leading them back to the God of the Bible. That's all we got.
Yes, sir.
That's all we got.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
I'm denying science today. Y'all can have this. So you just gonna sit up there and think that science ain't real? Yes, and I'm cool. I'm going back to my word, my normal life. Fuck y'all. Go ahead.
Real. The word chapel comes from the late Latin word kappa, which means cloak.
What means what?
Wow. Cloak.
Co-
CLOAK.
Oh,
Cloak.
sheep, wolves in sheep clothing. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Cloak, or to hide. To blend
To
in.
hide, yes, sir.
To like blend in with your surround. Wow, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel sorry
word
for y'all.
is a French descendant of kappa. So Latin, French, kappa.
So Delta,
Cloak.
Alpha, and all of this is sigils and codes and what branch of
Great
the
symbol.
Babylon that they from. And they all represent. I'm out. I fucking knew why LeBron James was throwing that dust. Y'all knew it too. Y'all know it. Y'all fucking know it. Well, I tell you what, the Egyptian party is shut down in Puffy House this year. He's not going to make it. You better find something else to do. Go ahead.
All right, the meaning. The word chapel refers to a place of worship that is part of the Lord's church or set aside for special services.
Like Puffy's
It's
parties,
also-
like baby oil?
Yeah.
Or what?
Like a house of sacred relics. So they got everybody worshiping a false god. Like, dang, bro. They said set aside for special services
Oh, my goodness.
outside of it.
Outside the chapel?
Dang, bro. Outside the chapel.
Yeah, because
Set aside
that's
for
butt
special
magic.
Ugh.
Damn. So,
That-
there it is. Now let's go over right here. While you looking up things, she would just posted the International Code of Signals. And I'm going to go on to lunch right after we get into this. So I want everybody to go over to the international, type it in Google, and Google imaging, whatever you got. B, I want you to go ahead at it.
all right. International Code of Signals.
Uh-huh.
All right. The International Code of Signals,
Mm-hmm.
Intercode,
Go ahead.
is the international system of signals and codes for use by vessels
Uh-huh.
to communicate important messages regarding safety of navigation and related matters. Signals can be sent by flag hoist, signal lamp, blinkers, uh, flag semaphore, radio telegraph, and radio telephone. Uh, the international code is the most recent evolution of a wide variety of maritime flag signaling systems.
Okay, we're going to stop right there.
Oh, man.
Okay. The purpose of the International Code of Signals is to provide and means of communications in situations related essentially to the safety of navigation and persons, especially when language difficulties arise. Looks like we got ourselves a tower and Babel.
Damn, bro.
So
I
after,
always put the flag up.
so what is the Navy educational program? What do they do? Well, let's look at it before, because I want y'all to be enthused about this the way that I am. And I hope B come back. The power is in the naval law. Thank you. That's the power of seeing, is in the law. Thank you, Taj. Thank you for getting there before Kev gets there. Love you, brother. That's what champions do. You better get there before I get there. Trust me. Okay. Mathematics International Radio Code. Mathematics and science. Y'all see that up there? Y'all see the alphabet signal flags mixed with numerical flags and pennants. Do y'all see that up there? Yes.
Yeah. Sir.
So we just talked about mathematics and science.
Dang, they straight talking.
Huh? Yeah, oh, of course. It's communication.
Communication.
So even the Swedish flag is a what?
Is a
Radio.
signal.
It's a signal and radio communication code. It's time to get serious, family. It's time to get serious, family, because this is finna be one interesting week right here at KevRow University. Anything you want to say before we go to lunch, bro?
It's already a very interesting week. The beginning of the week, man, what a start.
What a start, man.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you, champion. And thank you for calling it in. And even if you felt you might have been wrong, ain't nothing better than falling forward and enjoying this time. And thank you, champ.
Yes, sir.
My man. I'm trying to tell y'all, this is probably the best type of fun I've had in a long time on YouTube, because this is new. This is dope. This is refreshing. This is like, whoa. But I want everybody to know what these things are. Therefore, when we speak, and you know what you're speaking on, don't dive too much into imagination. We're going to the description of these words, what it means, so we can try to get a better picture other than some allegorical, magical Mickey Mouse world. We want to know, is this what they was using to communicate and considered it God? Is this the first machine to communicate with us? Here we go. The Tower of Babel, the Black Box, and the Knowledge of God, the Eternal Flame, Part 2 coming up next right here on Coffee and Kush TV, KevRow University. And as always, I'll holla. A cloud chaser, funny looking ass over there like, hey, yo, little Kev, what that other guy, Kev, is 95% of the time they raised by a single parent, mama preferably. Press 1, so he wanted those. Points go down. Testosterone points go down. Now they're in the negative. Yes, sir. Testosterone points go down. Every discrepancy. Yeah. You can't trust people. Hell no. The all-seeing eye, the God of this world. Press 1. I was waiting for everybody to hit that like button. I was using his face as a mechanism to keep talking shit. But we ready to start the show. Press 1. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Shout out to Ollie Ware for checking in with the class. Tasha Payton and the Payton family with their silly self. I figured they heard Brittany dumbass call. They like, all right, yeah, Kev just be talking. I'm going to do this forever. I'm trying to tell y'all, you can get mad if you want. This is my university. I will not be conquered by variants of myself. I was the same jokester in school. And we not doing that. I used to do things to distract everybody else. And then everybody else graduated and went on to become great or whatever. And they like, and I was left out. Press 1 and I don't want you to be left out in that same manner. Hit that like button. Shout out to Raymond, Bishmala Holloway, Anthony Bull, Melissa, Jason Harris, Christopher Cook, R. Davis, Cedric Jefferson, Glenn Mack, Jamil, Ibram, Bobby Williams, Crystal Ford, Patricia Dixon, and of course my favorite, Royal Purple, and the support team that comes with just, what we got to deal with as a unit. I'm not just a professor though, I'm the main football star. Yeah, all that. The track team, Kev, all. I'm everything in this motherfucker. I wasn't shit at Taft High School, but nigga, at KevRow, yeah. So, what am I saying here? So, theory. We love theory. Somebody ran a theory across to me and sent me a link. And since we're talking about artificial intelligence, the sun and sun simulators and realities of life, we're talking Lucifer, the light of Lucifer. What is sun worship? What is AI? Did they have AI worship back then, or Lucifer sun worship in Egypt? Yep. And now this is just a conversation, Polo. You feel me, Polo? This is a conversation. A couple months ago, before the new year, Polo, I took a picture of the sun. Did some contrasting to it, meaning changing the shade and stuff like that. And look what I found, Polo. Look inside the sun. And we've been trying to figure out what this was inside the sun, Polo. Bungalows, y'all with me? We got to teach Polo how to be a good student. So, somebody sent me a report dealing with artificial intelligence. And in that report was digital chips. Now, I don't know if y'all know my conspiracy show, and we talked about Elon Musk, Allen, and artificial intelligence, and we were talking about artificial intelligence being the mind of the devil of some sort, or something like that. I got to go back into the research, see what we was officially talking about, but it was something like that, like artificial intelligence, and if we were in a simulated world or living a simulation and things of that nature. So, going off of this living simulation and the sun simulation theory, and combining that with the pictures I've took, I can add to the theory to say that's very likely that the sun itself, what is the sun biblically? What is the sun? Is the sun Lucifer, or is it the eye of Lucifer, or is what is that, Venus? Lucifer. Which one is the morning dawn? What is that one? Anybody in the chat room? Shout out to my supporters. I gotta wait because it's like a 5 second lag, 10-second lag, so I can wait. So what do the people think? Because I was thinking, these computer chips look eerily similar to the photo I've taken. And I didn't just take one. I took several photos. Several of them. And they all bear this like rockish tablet type, the morning star is Lucifer. Right. But Jesus is also the morning star, remember? Uh-oh. I don't know if we... Don't forget, Ali, Jesus is also the morning star, correct? I was listening to Dan Calloway rap video. And one of the rap videos, he had a video when he was younger. Dan Calloway, the Indian. And he points at the sun and calls the sun Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, as he points at the sun. So I began to study that like, oh, their Jesus is sun worship. Hello? Okay. What is that? Yeah, their Jesus is like a cote. I remember this was another awesome photo I caught of the eagle and the serpent. Remember? With the serpent face coming off the left side, the eagle right in front of us, of course, with his talons out pointed at the serpent. You see that? Again, zooming in, you see the same type of like rock formation. Right? So I've been having great conversations. One of them was, what if this was all like predicted? Like eagle, snake, blah. What if it's omen style? Like, nigga. Right? And I began to think, okay, because I'm open-minded. I like to think a lot. Okay, what if, going back to the original photo, just a theory. Anybody can comment on a theory. Even Polo can comment on it, even though he wants to be a rude, obnoxious student. What if, now this is the what if, the all-seeing eye is really artificial intelligence are controlled by AI. And for Rico out there in the world getting frustrated, Rico, I said what if. Okay, the term what if, these are all theories of expressive thoughts of our own. Okay, this is just mine. Yeah. Yeah. Sir. Before you take this shit any personal, we're just having discussions that people don't talk about. Like what if it's all digital? Like, and I know you like, Kev, man, you tripping, man. And I know one of y'all like Sinetta fans want to call and say, Kev, you smoking that weed. But they don't say nothing when they see the shit in films or nothing. They just say Kev. But what if in this space, because Kev be tripping, so I'm gonna get the computer And since our people like uh, movies and Stan Lee and stuff like that, they can only understand when the white man say press one. So I got so I gotta find things that relate to a nigga. And press one. Alright. So remember when King Kong threw that spear made of a tree at the sun? Because press one and it goes so far out there and then boom. This nigga's in the whole encaged area. Right? So I was thinking, what if they say the earth is flat, remember? All right, and they say it's domed. What if the dome, I remember Shiva brought something up with the LCD screen going back with the northern lights, lasers, and it being the sky being LCD, and we was clowning like, damn, we on LSD and the screen is LCD, and we was looking at all these different. I don't know if a lot of these people were here when we said this. You know what I'm saying? But what if? Big what if? What if it's simulation, right? So with that theory, it would have to be some type of memory chip or some type of quantum-fied computer. Quantum is just a fancy name that will project a false sense of the dome. And what is the dome if you can't escape it? Well, it's just a LCD screen to me with, they say planets you can see and stars and all of this, but it's a dome. That's the shit. So it's round. Remember, spherical because of the dome. So what is stars in that shit? Shit. See past the dome? I don't know. We ain't never seen past this. And the this could be this. The sky. It's my opinion. You know, my little theories. I do theories upon theories, so I don't ever stop thinking about shit. You know. But one thing I've noticed about the sun is it's always got that and I don't know if anybody out there ever taken pictures of the sun. I don't know. I just started doing it. And then the pictures that I got, I didn't know I would see what I saw. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? This isn't nothing. This is something. So the mind, my mind is trying to make sense of, can it be a sun simulator? And if it is, what is it? What the fuck? Right? And you got to be interested in this to be even asking questions. So a lot of people, it's okay if you don't even have questions to ask, but people are, and people have been asking this for a long time. Like, damn, sun simulator, how is it real? And I said, well, maybe that is a quantum computing process for somehow. Now, or maybe this is a reflection of it, per se. So I had to get online and discuss the all-seeing AI God of this world. Now I'm going to try to find this report, but I don't know. Could we be living up under a dome, or I'm gonna do this rock as well. I call it a rock, but it's star or sun. I've been doing a lot of research on it. So, okay, I found the report. It's Popular Mechanics, of course. And it really made me go into deep, deep thought. Yeah, y'all ain't supposed to know this. That's the sun worship. Artificial intelligence, the sun, Sol Invectus. All the while I've been teaching y'all in class. You can't even merge it together because you don't understand. D-Jack just pressing one. He don't understand. I said, if you understood, you would have a question. See? Boom. Got you. Got you. If you understood, they use artificial intelligence to predict future events. They use the They use. Oh, so you understood what I was saying, Ali? You went and researched that fast, huh? You. Good shit. Good shit. Let's see who pick up on what I be saying. Good shit, Ali. Well, man, give me some communication. Yeah. So y'all, the world are sun worshippers. The Statue of Liberty, we've proven. People know who that is, what the eternal flame is, what Prometheus did, all that. I don't even need to reiterate. If you need some help, all you got to do is ask, can the dome actually be a simulator? And it very well possibly be. Or can the sun be being laser projected onto the sky? Because they got telescopes that go round and round and round. This motherfucker. And it's nothing about a projection in the sky to cause heat. Or nothing. So I just want to see who people are. I already said nobody can be wrong. Damn. Let me see. We did shows on Sputnik and how they're able to transfer lasers around the planet. I thought y'all understood that. Y'all was like, yep, I understand. Yep, that's true because it goes wild. And then the laser pointer and the laser refract off of the mirrors. And the mirrors, I'm trying to tell you, it's those videos. Supposed to hold on to. Can it all be projection? Remember, I told you I went to the beach and took a picture of the sun, and it looked like a motherfucking. Now what's this? Behind the sun. What's this? Behind it, that octagonish reflection. Remember we talked about that? There's a something back there like a lens type of thing, like a big old circle behind that. We talked about these things. Look, and now I'm playing the Godzilla, and look what it is. Look at the shapes of the sun. Look, little octagons and shit. I said octagons and shit. Look, smart nerd around this bitch. Look, he threw it up there. Bow. Look at the shapes. Boom, nigga. Boom. So it don't matter. Boom. I know. I took these pictures. These is real pictures. This ain't artificial intelligence or nothing. This is real. So I was like, damn. Maybe it looks like a laser pointer, and maybe it's refracting off of something up there, giving it the sun effect, and boom, in my camera, it got the beams. It got almost every damn thing in this photo here. So, but this is what I was concerned about, was these octagon shapes. Only thing I can relate it to was the Disney World ball, like those types of things. And then when you see King Kong, that's one of the main things. Godzilla. Sorry, Godzilla. It's called King Kong Throws. The movie is actually Godzilla. Thank you. It's like, wait, is it all simulated? I always found those type of theories fascinating. But to see and prove simulation, you have to do a lot. Thinking it is one thing, observing it, and then like finding things that, wow, that's crazy. Because they kind of do look like artificial. I'm not on history today. I'm not on nothing. I'm on sun worship. That's what I'm on. Sun worship. And why sun? Sun is soul. S-O-L. I thought somebody was doing their research. Sun, S-U-N, is S-O-L. That's soul. S-O-L. Anyone? I'll wait. Sun simulators, AI, artificial intelligence. Are we living in y'all swear y'all don't think about these things? Oh, we live in a multiverse and all of these things are a dome or a flat earth. Well, what about simulation? How would you know if the sun is simulating heat and it's real? They told me this thing, the sun was 80 million miles away or some shit. And that it was the biggest thing in our universe and it was gravity. But I learned in scripture that that's the sun, S-O-N. The sun is the G. So how is the sun worship, right, and simultaneously with biblical Bible waiting on the Lord or something like that. Because sun worship is antichrist. Elon Musk, you've been saying, is Apollyon and the devil and of Satan, and he's AI king type shit. But AI is truly the king. Remember we talked about artificial intelligence, Alan? Them placing a new sun up, atomic warfare, the destruction of Adam, sun worship, black sun. Press 1. Oh, y'all silent now. Y'all be pretending y'all know science. The black sun. What y'all think the black sun worship is? You can only believe in one God. You can't believe in the sun and the sun. So what is the solar system? Well, the solar system is all the planets that revolve around the sun. Now, the SUN. Isaac Newton and the apple theory and Albert Einstein raised y'all well. The sun is way over there. This is how gravity works. And science is more real than the Word of God. That's what's been going on. Albert Einstein and his knowledge and wisdom, all this is Satan's occultic knowledge people was talking about. The planets and all that, that wasn't around way back then. This shit really just started being talked about in the late 1700s, 1800. Y'all start believing it's science. It's science. And the black woman created the first satellite out of space. Remember the illusion what? Hello? What is it called? The illusion transmitter. The illusion transmitter. So maybe we kind of got caught in artificial intelligence, computer science, artificial intelligence, and sun worship, or what to get. I'm trying to find out what this is. I'm talking about Stu. Like, where it happened to y'all? What happened? Where you at? The sun is 0 point. That's where science comes from, the theory of relativity. So if the sun is the theory of relativity, and it's boom, 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 then the sun itself is the SUN or the SON, the light of the world. That's a good question. In science, the SUN. I don't know why you sending me pictures of the sun, Rico. I don't care about the pictures of the sun. I don't care about that. Having pictures of the sun doesn't mean anything. What are you explaining? What message are you conveying? Cause what I'm saying is, uh, we could all be duped by, the Roman Catholicism dealing with the sun. The SUN. So I don't know why you sending me pictures. If you would like to further explain, I mean, yeah, I'm more focused on what it is. And it's not 80 trillion miles away. You know, if you wanna be like Kev and just take pictures, that's what's up. That's what's up. I don't get you, but okay. I'm more focused on, could this be a projection? I'm in science class, Rico. See, I'm talking a mirror, the sky being a reflection, normal. You feel me? Like I'm on some other shit. I'm on my freedom, bro. Let me. If you want to conversate, too bad. You should have been a piece of nothing in my classroom. Too bad. I don't care about the pictures you take or what you got going on in your life or nothing. I'm more focused on the pictures that I've taken in my life. Go develop something in your world where you can ask questions about your life. Stop trying to feed off of mine. Thank you. I've never seen such idiocy, family. Yeah, because I'm just talking science. Like, what if it's all? I think we did a picture. I think I took a picture of the Lucifer satellite. Observatory. It was also something at the World Fairs called the planetarium or something like that. The world is a dome, and they started getting familiar with the whole dome-ish idea of how the galaxy worked and things of that nature. And all of their science is based off of that. All of their sciences, this is what they're for. All of their sciences is based off of a holographic projection. All of it, because they know how far the human eyes can see. They know how to create holograms. They know how to. They know how the law of reflection works. They know how to program your ass into thinking. It's a whole universe out there. So a person like Elon Musk can put a Tesla on the side of a rocket and get these cyborgs a reason to celebrate a Tesla flying outer space. All of it is nonsense. All of it is 3D holographic reality, and it's not by chance we was looking in the Chronos visor. Remember that, y'all? First, let me find this Lucifer Observatory. It's a large binocular to show the world. The Catholic Church got an observatory called Lucifer to show the world that they approve and they support science. Science is the knowledge of Lucifer. So of course they will have the observatory and be able to see holographically. But the Large Binocular Telescope, LBT, is an optical telescope in astronomy located 10,000 foot Mount Graham and Pinello Mountains in Arizona, where the devil reside. But the devil reside. Oh, Lord have mercy. Mount Graham. Gathers and focuses light mainly from the visible part of the electromagnetic spectrum to create a magnified image for direct visual inspection, to make a photograph or collect data through electronic image sensory. Sounds about right. It's an optical telescope. Huh? I said the Lucifer telescope. The eye of Lucifer. The telescope of Lucifer. Press one. The eye of Lucifer. Do I gotta put it on the screen? Damn. Hate doing all the work. Shit. Press one. Yeah, the eye in the sky. Ah, Rico mad. He over there like, I'm gonna take pictures of the sun and I'm gonna prove to Kev that the sun is everywhere. Okay, I'm not even talking about that. But that's what I'm talking about. Because you're a sun gazer and a sun worshiper. I'm actually doing a project, sir. I'm not doing it to take pictures in front of a sun. Everything I do is natural and the sun just does what it does, bro. If I'm in the picture or if I'm not. Sometimes I can be taking a selfie for my Instagram and the sun is back there. You goofy. You goofy. Stop trying to be like people that you're not, bro. Be yourself, man. It's the only way this is going to work out for you. Be yourself. Jeez Louise. I hate receiving pictures from niggas. What did you send me a picture of you for? I don't care. An optical telescope gathers and focuses light mainly. Hold up. Let me retransform this. Reset. All right, bam. Y'all ready? All right. Kev the teacher is in full effect. Optical telescope, Rico. Optical. So, an optical telescope gathers and focuses light mainly from the visible part of the electromagnetic spectrum to create a magnified image for direct visual inspection to make a photograph or to collect data through electric image sensors. Okay, so they naming the three or whatever types of telescope. Look. You can get mad if you want to, man. You gotta just do some research for yourself, man. Why would they have a telescope named Lucifer? You tell me. Inverted images. Inverted images. Young man. Press one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, this will make this class dope. Uh-oh. Inverted images. So we know now that the optical telescope brings it and receives it back inverted. That's upside down. There's only one thing inverted, and that's the cross. You already know. Satan. Make it inverted. The inverted spectrum. Just like I've been suggesting. You know, Rico, everything gonna come back. Just like I've been saying, bro. You know why? Because I did the research, Rico. I do the research for myself and be confident enough to just have these discussions online, champ. I don't care what's going on in your life at all. Okay? But these optical telescopes is important because they also shoot lasers, right? They operate with lasers. Lucifer is a near infrared camera that spectrograph says a large binocular telescope uses laser to study the universe. Lucy is cool. Told you. Look, bro. It don't take too long to do your research, Rico. All you got to do is be like Kev and type in. Let's see, Rico. Instead of Googling me, you can be Googling. Let's see. Lucifer Observatory Laser. Okay? You can do it too. And then you can pull it up. Okay? I'm giving you the keys. Okay? Here you go. Right there. See? It uses a laser to study distant objects in the universe. Lucy is cooled to 351 Fahrenheit to observe infrared wavelength. So, I said during this spectrum, could Lucy be projecting the universe? Lucy, hold up. It's the light bringer. There we go again, Taj. What student is that? That was Ali. What if these observatories is projecting these things in the air? That's a theory too. I know 95% of people don't even look up. So, and ask questions. So, I'm just asking basic questions from the things that I've seen. You feel me? You know why I say that? Because I took a picture one time. I took a picture. And the microphone cutting it out. That's all right. I'm coming in hot. That's why. Lucifer is the light bringer. And they shoot lasers in the sky. Right? Now this is a doozy. Now I'm learning all this here. Wasn't even into the stuff. I'm like, damn. I'm just trying to bring it up on my Discord. But Lucy, now, that's impressive. Wouldn't you say? What if Lucy, the god of AI, hence artificial intelligence and the deep blue and all of these things. Could y'all hear me here? Let me see. Could y'all hear me? All right, cool. All of these things is creating the universe as we know it. What if Lucifer with the knowledge that Lucifer's, aka science and technology, is projecting everything. Now, I don't like to stay and wonder and be like, oh, the universe, we live in a simulated and augmented reality. No, no, no. Okay, show me. Ask the right questions. You feel me? What up, Samso? Oh, that's my guy. What up, champ? My guy. What if the Lucifer, if you get what I'm saying, what if the Bible is telling us Lucifer, the light bringer, is the false light? And it's being projected holographically by laser. And why I say laser? Well, thank you, Deb. Because I experienced something. Took a picture and seen, these things are going all around Instagram now. How lasers work and how we can be living in a simulated universe. Now, a lot of our algorithms say, is big meat snitching and all this. I don't care about these things, man. I'm too grown to be worried about if a nigga told somebody I don't do nothing wrong. Can't tell on me. Pick the mat and sticks up, nigga, and get your ass whooped. Press button. I ain't got time. Tell on whoever you want to. They do bad things and you did it with them. I don't know what y'all gonna do. Get it together, man. All right, now look. It just so happened. This is how holograms work.
Unknown
Press
caller.
1. So I'm working on a hologram thingy. Hold on, caller. And I see this. This is a picture that was taken, and it looks like a hologram. I always said it, of a man looking down. And all of this right here is like code. All of this is like code, but I see the eyebrows, the nose, like a serious face looking down at the same time, written in the code. So I'm thinking like, wait a minute. This is amazing, because I've saw something that I'm saying couldn't be nothing but like laser type shit. And I don't think people like understand lasers and how us men are raised as boys and shit. But caller, you're on the air. Thanks for the patience. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Brittany.
Brittany, what's on your mind?
Okay, so Lucifer in the 1828 is Venus, right? And Venus is Satan.
Wait, say it again.
And
say it again.
So Lucifer in the 1828 dictionary is Venus.
Is what?
That's Satan. Venus.
Go ahead.
So it's not even the sun, it's Venus. And
okay. So Zenith is
a false light. Venus is Satan.
Venus.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said something else. Venus, okay. And
Venus.
So the sun is the son of Venus.
The sun is the sun. Venus is Venus. Venus is Lucifer.
So, but Venus is also feminine.
Yes, it is. In the 1828, in mythology, it's perceived as the goddess of beauty and love.
Bingo.
But
So
it's also...
That's Venus, right?
Yes, but it's also venom to poison.
And she brings forth her son, S-U-N.
Right.
The morning star.
Right.
Right.
A son of perdition, the son of Satan, of Lucifer.
The son of Venus.
Yes.
Sin.
Sin.
He made him to be sin. Go ahead.
Yes. Who knew no sin?
That's right. Go ahead.
And so Venus is also venom to poison. It's to fret or to irritate. So that is the motive of Satan, to irritate. And
of course, that's what I said. But I'm more focused on.
Yeah.
They really just want to make me mad, irritate, and
right.
anger, and all of these things, and I live a peaceful life. I don't know what people don't understand, but Satan needs to understand, as well as all of his minions. Kev gonna cut his video game up and play his war game and out of there when his internet go off. But yeah, go ahead.
It also says Venus, the third definition is in the old chemistry, a name given to copper. And then you showed us the other day that denier was the 12th part of a penny or a sol, a copper coin.
Yes.
Which goes back to the Statue of Liberty and
right.
France and French, Nazi, German scientists and all of that. And it's always the chemists who determine the attacks or the style of attack on a nation. So also, you were mentioning how they were shooting lasers at the sun. And so that made me think of what you were telling us about what you went through. In a similar fashion, Peter, being Satan, shooting lasers at the sun would be almost like a ritualistic to irritate type of performance by Satan.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's all I wanted to bring up.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am. So, Peter, the Church of Rome, yes, we know, owns this Lucifer. And I didn't say shoot lasers at the sun. I said shoot lasers to create the universe, the celestial heavenly universe that we see. Much more deeper than shooting lasers at the sun. No. They are creating something. That's more where I was going. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I'm going a little deeper than just shooting lasers. So the sun worship is the son of sin. See how that works? That's why it's the mother and the son worship. Satan and the sin and the son of Satan. Ooh, Eve. So, could it all be projection? Is my theory. See, I'm not even thinking about the shit they thinking about. I'm like, it's in my real world, like, could it all be just one big hologram? See, Brittany spent her time trying to be smart. Press one. But Brittany's not really smart. No. Spend too much time weaseling around. Press one. And press one. We going with holographic reality. We going with the 3D illusion. How to create a sun in the sky that's based on a solar system, ma'am, that will replace the sun on Earth as king. That's what, ma'am. You can't think on this level. Press what? That's the problem with the superheroes of Earth. they, they are bound by gravity and the belief system they believe in. That's right, the sun. Remember, the center of the universe. You are an Egyptian. That's what your ass is. You can't even think on this level. You just so up to no good. Why can't people in this world just be regular? And then they make me look like the guy on the screen. And then say I'm the bad guy. And press what? And then they all get mad at me. And then say, this guy is the bad guy. Yup. I'll be the bad guy in a world. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm the bad guy. So, the thing is, did Albert Einstein and the Vatican Nazi Church create a false light? Yep. When she say, it's Brittany, all I hear is, it's the Church of Satan. Press what? We have information for you. Press what? We like to consider, press what? It's the army of Lucifer again. How are you, ma'am? How are you? God damn it. Hey, man, just nothing. It's all bad. This is not even a good gesture. Hey, we're just thinking. We just made brownies. You being a good neighbor and all and moved in. How that sound? You sound just like a woman. No shush. No growling or nothing. Just one. God damn. I promise you, just because they think they got it, but they don't got it. You feel me? I said they create the whole universe. How would you know, Brittany? You're never going to go outer space, Brittany and Polo Black. You're never going to get a rocket ship and see. You just going to take Elon Musk's word for it. Press what? And Brittany knows she's a foreigner claiming to be British. Just like the rest of the foreigners with scientific brains, an artificial insemination of words of the Bible. But they were raised by the Catholic Church, never to be trusted. Press what? Mahawkamaniacs. Press what, damn it? Never. All universal mind, that's why it's called universal mind control, because it's universal. Studios, because it's a universe. Because you believe in the knowledge of Satan. Nigga, you ain't what I keep telling them. Ladies and gentlemen, I say these niggas be teaching about science. It ain't even got lab coats, gloves, microscopes, nothing. They just running off what the white man they said. Press one, and the white man is white supremacy. Press one, the white man ain't even white. They are Aryans. Press one, and they all, see? They tripping. And I'm the bad guy. Because I don't want to believe in scientific theories of a crazy white man named Albert the fuck Einstein. Nigga. Them niggas do mushrooms. I don't even trust my uncles who smoke crack. I believe something else. I don't gotta believe you. I believe y'all some sun worshipers. Artificial. I believe all y'all will be waving swastika around your hands like Elon Musk. That's the new sign for going outer space now. They finna just every Tesla commercial, 2040 of they asses, just Nazi salute. Press 1. And you wonder why the planes is falling out the air. I thought y'all believed in gravity. Press 1. You a sun worshiper. Maybe you should turn to the sun you worship and ask the sun, gravity, son. Gravity, what happened? We supposed to be flying instead of y'all you playing, but you can't talk to the sun because the sun is probably just a holographic figment of your imagination. Press 1. See? That's why people come to my class. Nigga, it's a WWF of consciousness, nigga. You gotta come prepared. You better come prepared, nigga. That's what I know, brothers. So yeah, I want everybody to open up a new tab. Press 1. See, we thought we was witnessing the Chronos visor, where the Catholic Church is able to look back in time. Press 1. No, we got it all backwards. When you got a new tab open, let me know. And press 1 in the chat room. See, Brittany, you don't know nothing. You trying to know. Okay? I'm gonna give y'all some more information. All right? I got the real research team. Brittany, I want to tell you, the U.S. Navy and the British, French Legion Army out there, I got a whole team of researchers. Press 1. While y'all was playing and doing y'all surveilling, I'm G14 classified. And the G stands for G-Star. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
God said we are his son. And nigga, I'm his son.
B from Texas.
Nigga, and if this is B from Texas. B, talk to him.
Yes, sir. I'm calling in.
Talk to him, King. What's on your mind?
We don't worship the S-U-N. We worship the S-O-N.
We follow the S-O-N.
For real?
Yes.
I'm like, man.
We follow the S-O-N like the planets follow the S-O-N. It's gravitational pull. It's G-force classified. G14.
Yes, sir. G14. We ain't with no Eye of Horus. We ain't with no the Rock throwing it up. All this sun worship. No, we not with it. That's a no.
We trying to figure it out, brother. What's on your mind, champ?
Yes, sir. Nah, Kev, I'm just had to I gotta call in, man. Especially we gotta participate because these topics that you bring up are the mysteries of the world. Nobody want to deal with them.
They not talking about this in the black community?
Oh, no, they're not, because they sun worshipers. They'll be out of business. For real, out of business. For real.
No. They sun worshipers. They'll be out of business like a mug. Like, no, hell no.
We can't go there, brother. We gotta stay over here on some foolishness, and this one is snitching and elementary style. That's what they stay on.
So we talking holograms, the artificial sun simulator. I'm so glad you called in because I was about to get reckless. Holographic reality. So, guess what? I had everybody open up a new tab, and it's called a camera obscura. Do your research right now. It's called a camera obscura. Yes, OBSCURA. Okay. How do we not know?
Oh snap!
What is that?
I'm just even the picture that came up
is what?
It's a reflection.
It's a what?
That's It looks to as a reflection. I'm gonna read what it is.
Well, I got
know
it
how
up. I got it up, and the class can read along with us. Go ahead.
All right. I got the definition.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to Wikipedia real quick.
Damn. You know the sun worshippers can't do nothing. They can't even do this type of research. They don't even know they believe in a holographic projection, upside down invert. They don't even know yet. They Luciferians. That's what makes them the underworld. Kevin wins all the time. Because The Rock said, that's right, know your role and shut your mouth. That's one. I don't make OG silence. I don't make OG status around his mouth.
Real. Man, Kill. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Here we go.
That's right.
Camera obscure.
Hold on, my bad. Polo Black. Hey, pay attention, nigga. All right, go ahead, bro.
Okay. A camera obscura. Camera obscura or camera obscurus from Latin camera obscura, dark chamber.
Oh.
Okay.
Go ahead. Now I'm scared.
It's a natural phenomenon. Yeah, straight up, dark chamber. It says is the natural phenomenon in which the rays of light pass through a small hole into a dark space oh snap.
Yes, sir. Hey, stop. I just remember, I told y'all the observer is looking through the hole in the dark space. Go ahead.
Okay. It says is the natural phenomenon in which the rays of light passing through a small hole into a dark space form an image where they strike a surface, resulting in an inverted upside down and reversed left to right projection of the view outside. All right. Camera obscura can also refer to analogous constructions such as a darkened room, box, or tent in which an exterior image is projected inside or onto a translucent screen view from outside. Camera obscurus with a lens is the opening, having been used since the second half of the 16th century and became popular. Yes, sir. Man, it became popular as aids for drawing and painting. The technology was developed further into the photographic camera in the first half of the 19th century.
Now watch this. Who was using them cameras to alter time in history?
That would be Disney.
We put them old videos up where people look like they was augmented into. They already had the holographic projection shit ready to go. They already had it. Now it made film. Forget a picture. You can make film because you can take picture after picture after picture after picture, like an old cartoon. Now you can turn that into a cat walking on the street, or a person walking on the street, or a crowd of people.
Right. It makes me think about them stick figures we used to write in elementary school on the papers and then when you flip it, it start moving.
Bingo.
Yes, sir.
Bingo.
Now they doing it on film, using the cameras. Okay. And then that 16th century, I'm just thinking, like you said, that proves what you were showing on them videos. They already had the technology to do it.
Facts. You remember that. Yes, sir.
Point proven. Yes, sir. All right. It says the technology was developed further into the photographic camera in the first half of the 19th century, when camera obscura boxes were used to oppose light sensitive materials to the projected image. The image or the image or the principle of its projection of a lensless camera obscura is also referred to as a pinpoint image. The camera obscura
image.
Pinpoint image.
Oh shit! Go ahead.
It says the camera obscura was used to study eclipses without the risk of damaging the eyes by looking directly into the sun. As a drawing aid, it allowed tracing the projected image to produce a highly accurate representation, and was especially appreciated as an easy way to achieve proper graphical perspective. Before the term camera obscura was first used in 1604, other terms were used to refer to the devices. What is that? Copculum obscurum, cuculum, timbroscurum, conclave obscurum, locus obscurus. A camera obscura without a lens, but with a very small hole, is sometimes referred to as a pinhole camera, although this is more often referred to simple homemade lensless cameras where photography film and photographic paper is used. Kev.
Yes, sir.
It's basically, let me go back to the part. It says the camera was used to study eclipses without the risk of damaging the eyes by looking directly into the sun. As a drawing aid, it allowed tracing the projected image to produce a highly accurate representation. So I'm thinking mirror magic, tracing, observing the real light, and
that makes perfect sense to me.
Yes, sir.
And then what?
Like this is how we copy the real light, the true light.
Artificially, intelligence does it.
Right. Dang. So that's the basic principle on how they do it. Wow.
Because artificial intelligence helps the sun, helps in the sun simulator by predicting future storms.
Right. Wow.
And
so it's like
a sun simulator.
Simulating the real sun. So it's a false sun. The word, what is this word? There's a graphical perspective. I just want to see. It says graphical perspective, linear or point projected perspective. Latin perspice, however they say it. It says to see through. So, to see through.
Read it without trying to say it in Latin, because I forgot what you was even.
Right, straight up, they twisted me up. I'm over here tongue twisted. All right. It says, is one of two types of graphical projection perspectives in the graphic arts. The other is parallel projection. Now that made me think about Hellenistic, just the use of the word parallel. So they're doing parallel projection. All right, linear perspective is an approximate representation, generally on a flat surface of an image as it is seen by the eye. Perspective drawing is useful for representing three-dimensional scene in a two-dimensional medium, like paper. It is based on the optical fact that for a person, an object looks in time linearly smaller if it has been moved in time further from the eye than the original distance. So the perspective and everything is being manipulated using graphical perspective. I'm like, wow, bro. And it's
You
funny,
mean using
even
the
looking at
camera
that-
obscura?
Yeah, camera obscura, and the camera obscura using the different the graphical perspective, and they got a picture of the final supper, the last supper. I'm like, man, kid, but I don't want to go too far. I gotta stay right here at the
No, but I want you to
camera
know
obscura.
something. The camera
Yes, sir.
obscura creates 3D holograms.
Right, like a projector.
It is a projector.
Right? That's how I'm seeing it. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow, bro.
The camera
could be-
obscura and the world of illusions
Uh-oh.
is a rotating lens that projects 360 degrees images. So why wouldn't that be a planetarium?
Right,
Boom.
right, Kill.
I'm looking at this shit right now. I typed in camera obscura hologram. Let me do it for my classroom.
Man,
See?
I'm obscure hologram.
Yep. Type it in.
Okay.
It says AI overview, camera obscura holograms. I don't know if you got that AI overview like we got on our phones.
Yeah, I got it. Camera obscura hologram are 3D images that are part of the collection at the Camera Obscura and the World of Illusion in Edinburgh, Scotland. The holograms are reflection holograms, which means that the light comes from the front and the image reflects back off the surface. Okay, the light comes from the front and reflects back off the surface. Explanation. The camera obscura is a darkened room with a small opening that allows light in. And that's an observatory, a dark room. Okay, the image of the object outside the opening is projected
Upside
onto
down.
the upside down surface, upside down. A lens is used to correct the image. The camera obscura uses daylight and reflections to project a live image. Damn, bro, it is. How they doing it?
Bro, the moon can be a motherfucking nigga. It can be a fucking lens, a holographic boom. And you know how I say it reflects light from the sun? I don't think that's true.
Right.
I think the sun that we see it's all atmospheric at this point. I don't get any natural heat from what we got. I got a light and I got atmospheric heat and shit like that, but it's just something's off. Go ahead.
And this is a illusion, a big trick, a big trick, a big illusion. I'm like, wow, Kill. Even when I think about it,
The
damn,
camera
that's
obscura.
wild.
That's real wild.
Yeah, no doubt, that's real wild. And I'm thinking about it being things being a huge projection. And then, like you was teaching us before about the LCD and all of that, the like the sky being able to project things in the sky. So why wouldn't they be able to do it? Yes, sir. Camera obscura allow allow light from a small opening that allows light in, then it's projected onto a opposite surface.
Which will be
In your face like Batman. I'm thinking Batman kills like on the simple, in a simple way, like how that Batman symbol is projected on the sky, on the cartoons, or on the comic book, like that, but it's using light.
okay. So
I'm
what?
like,
What?
damn.
Okay. So let's give it. What will be the black box?
The black box in my mind is off top. I'm thinking like it's using observatories.
Yeah. Anytime you want to go to like the 3D holograph, pay to play hologram games or ride holographic roller coasters in a room with people you don't know and see dinosaurs and go to the moon and all these type of things, you're in a black room in a black box.
It has to be right. They have to have. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. I'm even thinking about it like, dang, bro. Even in the observatories, they dark. It ain't lit up like that when they doing whatever they.
So the observatory got the whole world up in the observatory.
I'm thinking like
Like what's in there?
a night like yeah, like a night like those night lights where they put the whole sky and the stars and everything on the wall,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And you thinking you looking, but it's a projection. Oh man, that's wild.
Could that be like? I mean, because laser is written in code. It would have to be laser projected.
But they do that in observatories. They got lasers. They got them. Oh man, what? I don't have it in this
Okay.
phone. You even showed us like when we was talking about observatories years ago with lasers shooting out of the
So
observatory.
the lasers can shoot holograms, and they can
Yeah.
shoot and
Yeah.
shoot the image into the sky and create holograms
Yes, sir.
and a whole planetary system.
Yes, sir. It very well easy. It really is kind of easy.
Okay, now look. This is what I'm saying. What if Lucifer, the light bringer, is a false sun, a false light? And it's brought forth by the Catholic Church's Lucifer. And he rises in the east and sets in the west every day. And people worship Lucifer. The soul, which is the sun, incarnate, Statue of Liberty, stole Invictus. Remember?
Yeah, Kill. That's definitely so.
Because go ahead. my
All
bad.
of them worship the sun. Even I'm thinking about the Catholic Church. They even be having sun is a major part in a practice.
Well, the
Sun is
Catholic
a major
Church
part.
validates science religiously. in the construct of the
Right.
universe. So they validate Albert Einstein, Isaac Newton, gravity, the sun, how it's the center of the universe, blah, 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 blah. But what if they create the sun and we worship Lucifer's son? Or, yeah, we worship the son of
Yeah.
sin, the
Damn,
perdition.
bro.
Yeah. And it's really artificially
Order.
intelligent running the whole thing. Like, boom. Like, damn.
For real. Damn, you see it, and I believe it. Damn. Right, that makes sense. And then even the Order of the Black Sun.
Bingo.
I'm like, dang.
Bingo.
Yes,
And
sir.
who's at the center of it, of that? Um, 0 point. So if the sun
Right.
is the center of the universe and all gravity is boom, then we believe in that, and we believe in science and evolution. That's a belief.
Yeah, it is. They really believe it. That's monkey mind to the fullest. The center of it, the basis.
We all come from the
foundation
Big
of it.
Bang and all that. That's what science teaches you,
It does.
which makes you a denier.
Yes, sir.
Because
Yes, sir.
yeah, you denying the creation set forth by the Father.
Right.
You
You
belie-
believe in
Go ahead.
you believing in the scientific theories and all of
Copernicus,
that instead of
Archimedes.
right.
All
You
wrong.
believe in the time immemorial.
Yeah. You believe in a strong illusion and delusion. And what if the sun worship is really the sun, like the son of sin? And that's why it's a sin to worship any guy, blah, 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 the sun.
Right. That makes sense.
Because God
makes
is
complete
saying,
sense.
my son is the light of the world, my heir. Satan or Lucifer is saying, I'm going to place myself up in the. Jesus calls Peter who?
He called him Satan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They run parallel, just like Hellenistic. They stories run parallel. So,
And if
of course,
they're saying
that son is running parallel to the story, but it's flipped upside down. That's
there
crazy.
is inverted. Just
Inverted,
like
yes,
like
sir.
they said about the image. So the image of the beast has to be inverted.
Yes, sir.
Because it's an inverted perspective, or it's just inversion. A projection. That's what made the Wizard of Oz the end of the movie. So like, who's the man behind the curtain? Or in the observing the black box? Well, it can be Rome. Rome already admitted they have a whole fucking observatory where they can see every goddamn thing. So they got observatories on all land. Yep.
Yeah, everywhere. So,
And all of them got these lasers on them. It's just like a place where you can truly observe the universe. You would never go. But look at Saturn. Look how beautiful Saturn is. And the Titans of Jupiter. And all the celestial. And Mars, the god of war. And for sure.
You got you looking at all of this stuff, and man, kill all of they gods.
That
all
whole
these
thing,
planetary
it can be written in code, picked up by a telescope, like made visible by you won't know what you're looking at. But all of that shit can be written in code because, nigga, if the sun is damn.
You saying like that's so, man. I'm even thinking like they talking about artificial suns and everything. So they obviously it's something. It makes sense now because that it makes sense.
It's gonna make sense
They
right
want
now.
you.
Ain't the sun SOL?
Soul, yes sir.
Okay.
In Latin, huh? Latin, Spanish is soul.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
a solar system, right?
Right,
But you
right,
got to believe
right. When
in
they say
a
yes,
solar system. But it's solar
right.
or solar system. Why solar system? Like a why? And
Yep,
what
that's
is
the
it
name of their
mimicking?
system.
What is it mimicking?
The solar system would be mimicking Christ, the Son.
How?
I don't know exactly how many planets, but okay, even with them, the sun is the center of the solar system,
Mm-hmm.
the SUN.
Mm-hmm.
The center of would
Savior
be
of
the
the world every day.
SON. Right, right, right. Bringing the light. Yeah, right. Yes, sir. But right, exactly. The SON is the center, the true center,
How you know that?
center. Because even biblically, it's supposed to. It's the center, the light. He's the center, the light of the world, the Redeemer. So they mimicking it.
So the sun
This sun,
is a
SUN.
is a is contrast to the sun,
Yes, sir.
and the
They run
soul
it. Even
and the solar system is a replica of what?
solar, soul air.
And what is
You
that?
know, the one air. Soul,
Let's go. Let's look
SOLE,
it up.
like
Let's
soul.
look it up. Let's look it up.
Let's look it up. Okay.
Let's look it up.
1828. What'd you say? The blue lily. SOLE.
You got it?
Oh, yes, sir. Got it.
Okay.
All right. SOLE. All right. It says that sole, solum, that which sets or is set or laid. The radical sense. What is it? Was it coincidized with that of sale, SILL. Okay. All right.
That's seal.
No, seal. Yeah, not seal. Seal. Okay. Number one, the bottom of the foot. It says, and by a figure, the foot itself. Number two, the bottom of a shoe or the piece of a piece of leather that constitutes the bottom. The
No.
clinger was.
No. What is
All right,
a
I'm all along.
soul air?
All right, a soul air. Let me.
What is we're saying soul air our solar our solar system, false sun, gravity, 9 planets, then there's Christ. Or how many planets is there?
I don't know. Well, I can find out.
Whatever. It's as many as disciples because they be telling them on them little movies talking about the Catholic Church is Satan and they got it from the astronomy and it's 12 planets and 12 disciples and this one and that one. Press what? They that's true. That's because the Catholic Church worshiped the celestial bodies. They created it. So of course Lucifer will be a light bringer, right? And they will have an observatory to observe what? Lucifer, the sun? Or what? What are we observing?
Okay, Kill. Soul air. All right. A soul heir is the only person who is legally entitled to inherit an estate from another person.
Now stop.
This could be
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Stop. Is Lucifer entitled to the estate?
No, not at all. No, sir.
So, do you understand what I'm saying when I say shit like that?
Right. He has no. He has no right.
Go
It's
ahead.
not his. Nope.
Go ahead to the next one.
Okay. All right. This could be money, property, or a title. All right. Explanation. Inheritance law.
Uh-huh.
State inheritance law determine who is the sole heir. All right. Inheritance. Okay. Estate planning. A will or legal document can name a sole heir. Okay? Surviving relatives. If the sole heir dies before the deceased, it's a good idea to name a backup heir. All right? Heir versus beneficiary. An heir is a close relative who inherits property, while a beneficiary is someone who receives property through a legal document.
Now wait a minute.
Okay.
It sounds like they believing in the wrong solar system.
Yeah, they are. They believe in the solar system instead of the soul heir. The soul heir. Inheritance. All right.
I know Rico like
Wow.
Kev's an asshole.
He did it again.
He always do it.
All right. What is a sole beneficiary? When someone is a sole heir, it means that they're the only living person who is legally entitled to inherit assets from another person under state inheritance law. State inheritance law. For example, you might be your mother's, or we're gonna say father's, sole heir. If she is widowed, you're an only child. She has no other relatives living.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm thinking, using the father. You your father's only child, and you're the only.
Oh,
No
so
other
Christ
relative
is
living.
that's why it's important to know why he sent his only begotten son.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, champion.
And then he's the only one living. I'm thinking, being black in law, you dead.
That will make sense.
He would be the, he would
Because
be
he's the firstborn. Ain't he be?
Firstborn. Yes, sir. Firstborn of the living. That makes sense.
Firstborn of the who?
Of the living.
Damn.
That makes sense.
Damn, Rico.
That's it right there. That will make him the head of the family.
That will make him the what?
The head of the family.
It's all starting to click.
Sole heir. Sole heir. The head of the family. You gotta be living. You can't be dead.
You gotta be what?
A living. You have to be living. You cannot be dead. Dead don't receive inheritance.
Can blacks receive reparation?
No, no, sir. You can't receive inheritance if you black, because black is civilly dead. Civil little mortis. You can't be a mortmain or have rigor mortis civilly. You can't be dead. You gotta be living. A dead man can't inherit nothing. That makes all the sense in the world. That makes all the sense in the world. Now that makes sense.
Huh? So when they ask me how do you begin sovereignty and all that, you think I even waste my time with that paperwork stuff? No, man.
Nah.
To get
Paperwork
anything.
don't even have
Yeah. What's that's gonna do? You need help, damn it. So
and they can't do nothing, they dead. What you gonna do? You gonna go with your paperwork filled out, you gonna have stacks of paper, and you black, you dead in law. You not living, you not the sole heir. You gonna need the sole heir, cause you not getting nothing in front of him. You can't get nothing. Like, oh, I'm gonna go try to receive something without the sole heir. Man, look, you don't have no inheritance, you dead. Man, kill. Now that makes sense. Sole heir. And they got solar. They got you looking up.
you say solar. It's solar. That's why it's called solar flares. It's solar. People just say solar and everybody. Yeah, but yeah. So y'all believe in astronomy, alchemy, and astronomy.
Alchemy and astronomy. That's exactly what that is.
And they all believe in the sun. Order of the black sun. Yeah.
Yup. All of their festivals, everything.
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
In divine worship of the sun and the life bringer and his mama and the Black Madonna. Press 1.
All of false
Venus, the light bringer who gives birth to sin.
Man.
See? He made him to be sin. See that?
Yes, sir. Ain't no getting around it. It's true.
I am the morning star.
And see that right there.
I am going to die for the sins that happened in the beginning. Because I am the serpent.
I'm the morning star.
I'm the morning star. That's what you believe in. Sun worship. Gotcha, bitch.
Got you. You can't get out of it. Where you gonna go? Damn. Where you going? You in the corner now. What you gonna do? You do mollywop with the truth. Damn, I worship the morning star? Yes. Dang, bro. There's nowhere to go. You got them. Where you gonna go? Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a lot of stuttering. That's why they can't call you killed, because you got them, man.
I got
deal with that one.
Yeah, I got them shook. You feel me?
For real. You want some too? No. They ain't got nothing to say. Even the typing stopped. They ain't got nothing to type. Man, kill. Worship the morning star.
You worship the morning star, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, the whole solar system.
Yep. Whole solar system.
And the whole solar system. And the knowledge of the solar system and the Anunnaki and this one and that one, that is from the devil that the Bible speaks of. You called out. That's the devil. All your knowledge, your chakra, it ain't going to be able to save you. Because look, that's of the devil. Your science, your quantum mechanics of popping in and out of existence, you're not going to pop in and out of existence when God crack you upside your forehead. It's going to be live. It's going to be live and fucking direct. You can't tell Puff Daddy P. Diddy-O that he's popping in and out of existence, he can't manifest himself out of his situation.
Stuck.
Stop.
You are stuck.
KevRow. Ain't no, that's not real. You can put the Black Madonna on your back, your chest, your forehead. You can put baby Jesus on a cross, crucified on your neck. None of that is going to help you. Because
Straight up.
that's sin.
And the wages of sin is death.
And the wages of sin is death. That's why.
Man.
The wages of sin is death. If you worship sin in blood moon cycles, if you want to, you can have immaculate conception by young Pharaoh and think you can have a baby by yourself if you want to, and worship the death of the black sun if you want to. But like Nip say, God will rise. You tripping. Y'all dark arts, occultic, religious, bats, warlocks, magicians, bruh, one.
Harry Potter here.
Billy Carson's still crying from the ass whooping the white Christians gave him. Bruh, one.
For real. Man. Believing in all of this nonsense. Like you said, it's not real.
It's a holographic projection. It's not real. I'm the one who told you, watch out. Here come Elon Musk and his brother with a Tonight Show, with a drone, fucking Jesus in the sky and some shit. I'm trying to put you up on game, but you watching too much DJ Academics who playing with little people on Discord and stuff. You having a child.
I'm trying to hear you because they stuck, Kill. They watching the chronovisor about to get tossed up. Like,
and the chronovisor is really the what?
Chronovisor is really the, all right, when you say really,
that camera, the holographic camera thing.
Right, hold on.
I forgot what it was, but
I'm about to tell you to call it exactly what it is. That'll be proper diction. Learn that right here at the
my man B said they can't even type. They quiet as a bat cave right now.
Camera obscura.
Camera obscura.
You dark chamber.
Our ass is in She-Hole, and we think we living it up.
For real, I want to be in the black
But
box.
the dark chamber is under the king's what? See, here it come.
Under the king.
Under the king's what? Exchequer. Exchequer.
Oh man.
See, they playing. They playing in the chat room, but they don't understand what I'm saying, B. That's under the exchequer. You under the king of AI. See? They just made they just made Elon Musk chancellor of the federal government. Everybody mad, but go ahead. So what's hell? Oh, that's being held captive under in the exchequer. That's until your bail and bond is paid, until you're redeemed. See,
right back to the redeemer.
See,
you need help.
You in prison, and you got a debt you got to pay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You in prison. You will never get out of this holographic protected ass shit because you got a debt you got to pay. See, Rico, you got a debt you got to pay.
Therefore, they have jurisdiction over you. And you label black, so You won't
You
be able
got
to
a
do
debt.
this on your own.
You in the
Got a debt.
exchequer forever until the coming of Christ.
Yes, sir.
You in the king, you under the king's chamber for you in a dark place.
Dark chamber. Yes, sir. That's the dark chamber. Dang. Man, in a dark place. Stuck. Without the Redeemer.
Yes, sir. You
Where you
need.
gonna go? What you gonna say?
You don't
What
got no
paperwork you gonna
bail,
bring?
Rico. See, Rico,
Yeah.
you're not gonna make bail.
Know what happened when you don't make bail?
You stay in
You
jail.
stay right where you at. Yep. Stuck, my boy.
Don't even.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Hey,
You stuck.
you're stuck,
Universe
brother.
25 knows about not making bail very
You
well.
be taking pictures in the front of sons, trying to send me pictures. You be stuck, bro. You stuck.
Man,
Owned by the king of Apollyon.
they have
Death,
a king
nigga.
over them.
What?
Dang. Dang.
What's the meta? That's a dark place.
Definitely.
I'm trying to tell them,
You
bro.
know,
They think I'm talking to them.
man.
He don't understand. I tried to help him. You
Yeah,
in the dark. You here. And I keep telling people you got HAM.
holographic associated memory. Dang.
You got it from
Under the
TV.
king of AI.
You say it again.
Under the king of AI, which is you gonna be sold at a nigga shell for real.
I'm sorry. You
I'm
already.
all bad,
You
but
already.
that's what I thought
I'm
about.
sorry. I thought of that too.
They finna
Now you thought of that
come
nigger
big
sale,
league
didn't
spin
you?
on another level.
Yeah.
For real. Dang.
You don't even know. You sold, bought, and sold because black is a commodity. It's a product, nigga. So you enjoy taking pictures in front of simulated, all that. I'm
Not
not.
at the club, bro.
Facts.
Like that's like I'm at the club or something. Like, man, you still playing. And you telling us the truth on what it really is.
They believe
But,
in the science of Albert Einstein. What did Morpheus say? You think that's air you breathing? You think that's gravity from the sun that's keeping your feet on the ground? Yep.
For real.
See, that's the difference between you and me. You got boundaries. I'm like Neo in the Matrix. See, I don't got the boundaries that you got. The dream I had, remember I told you I went beyond the boundaries of the universe, nigga. Rico ain't never even thought of having no dream going past the boundaries of the liquor store. You feel me?
Boy, you got an ankle monitor. You with that ankle monitor, boy, you better not go too far. Don't go too far. Dang, I'm thinking about it like having an ankle monitor on. You can't go too far.
It's a mental blockade. They're not allowed to think or go further and go further and further. They're afraid. They still getting, got to get the switch out the backyard. They got trauma from even thinking of outsmarting mama, nigga.
For real, boy, go get this switch right now. You go get it and bring it back here. Man. Hey, go get the switch
and bring it back. So we
bring it back.
So we got holographic memory association. We got holographic wheel. Do you know what a holographic wheel is?
Uh-oh.
See?
Not gonna waste no time.
See? We don't think about nothing. What if it's written in the projection? What if we're confined till the end? I know I'm clowning this shit.
Right. Um, Holographic will, as in will and testament, correct? Like a will, or do you, or we? All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. Holographic will. Holographic will. A holographic will is a handwritten will that is signed by the person making the will or testor. Holographic wills are different from typical wills because they do not usually require witnesses or notarization. All right, the requirements, validity. Requirements for a valid holographic will vary by state by state. Most states require proof that the testor wrote the will and had the mental capacity to do so. Formality. Holographic wills are informal and can be prone to unclear language. Probate. Holographic wills can cause problems during probate process. Okay, the advantages: personalization. Holographic wills can be a simple and personalized way to create a will. Ideal in emergencies. Holographic wills can be a good option in emergencies.
Damn, like going into captivity or yeah, emergency.
That's an emergency for real.
Hell yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead and low. That's an emergency.
Yeah, that's an emergency, nigga. So, might as well write this will since it's a Mayday.
For real. That's for real, Kill. That is a real. That's an emergency. It make me think about dang, what's the term? Salvage law too. Same similar thing.
So, what if we inhale until the coming of Christ?
Until the coming.
Because hell is in jail. And jail and hell is in the king's dark chamber.
And then I'm thinking about POWs. You in jail. We in jail.
I'm thinking about us in general. Who's the king?
Right, that's what I mean. The king is a poly.
You talking about POW? My bad. I thought you was talking about the damn hellfighters. My bad. I almost blanked out into the whole lot.
Yeah, I mean like being prisoners of war.
Yeah.
Instead of the slave narrative, the prisoners of war, and then you under the king's chamber. That's how they can do all of it
until the debt is paid. And when's the debt paid? This is how I know Christ is for us. I ain't doing nothing but proving we are in hell, like Tupac said, waiting on Christ. And how to understand that, it's like, damn. So.
It is. Everything, it is. You're a prisoner of war. A prisoner is in jail. A prison. The prison. We in prison. It's just we not knowing, like you said, like you said.
Life in prison, civilly dead is the same thing.
Damn, sure is. You right. You born a lifer.
You black.
Until the coming of the Lord.
Black is born life, which is death.
Yes, sir.
You born dead.
Born dead.
Yeah.
You right.
Yeah. Was you like a soldier, a soul dyer, a soul, dying for the sun.
A soul dyer.
Yeah. All for the denier, the French coin, the copper coin. Nigga, got them figured out. Boxed in, Floyd Mayweather style. Press one, but like Javante Davis type shit, though.
Killer
Press
combo.
one. Just like, damn.
Real.
Yeah.
Killer combo. And it's all true. Dang, bro. No lie, you got that. It's the truth. We are in prison. We prisoners to the coming of the Lord. You
Facts.
can't pay bill.
Facts. Say it again.
Stop. You can't pay bill.
You can't
we
pay
prisoners
bill.
to the coming of the Lord. You got a king over you. It say a polygon.
Boom. It's true.
It's true.
Yeah. You black
They
and law.
selling you.
Dead.
You black and law. Man, kid. That's the truth. Ain't no argument. That is why it's quiet. They can't. What they gonna say to that? You can make up some fictitious story, but it's the truth. And can't nobody deny it. When they think about what you're saying, like I'm thinking about what you're saying while you're saying, I'm like, damn. It's the truth. It is the truth. You gotta understand it like this is how you putting it down. I can't take, I don't want it to be like this in my mind and make some.
Ain't nobody doing that but Rico.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta, hey, Kev telling you exactly how it is.
I'm not trying to tell Rico nothing else. Only thing I want to do is spew the truth.
For real.
Don't even help him.
You definitely
Let him use crayons if I said use number 2 Pinto on Scantron. Let him.
Yeah, you go. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I found out who his God is. That's why he mad. See? See? Elmo.
Elmo. Oh, man.
He believe in Muppet Babies, cartoons, Transformer, Brother Sanchez, Young Pharaoh, Sonetta. When it comes to truth, his brain turns into Elmo's world. Dun dun dun, la 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 la, la 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 la. Elmo's world. See, Elmo likes his goldfish, his crayons too. He don't like intelligent conversations. He like intelligent. He like talking about dumb stuff. That's it. He don't like to challenge his brain. So as long as Elmo is his God, let him be. Let him go right with Elmo, nigga. I don't care no more. You feel me?
Straight up, I feel you.
We over here talking about the light of Lucifer, holographic reality, holographic projection. What if the sun is Lucifer? Brittany they call in like, no, Venus is. Okay, so this the child with no father then. Press one. Thank you for the secrets. Thank you for letting me in. That's right. That's right. The sun is the afterbirth of the whore of Babylon principle. Go ahead. Yeah. Huh?
They don't be. It's all gotta add up.
It's all gotta add up.
Adds up. Real. Supreme mathematics. It's gonna have to be.
That's right.
Math.
We gotta teach them Supreme. My name is Noble Drew KevRow. Press one. This is
Noble Drew KevRow.
This is stupid mathematics. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't know nothing we talking about. You feel me? I haven't even eaten today. I'm ordering food. I'm so hungry. I don't even want to, I don't even know what the button to press, but I don't want to get off this computer because we on fire.
For real.
Yeah.
KevRow, you don't know, he on fire. Straight up.
Because these is like little children to me, playing around, and they gonna mess around and find out. Oh yeah. Watch when I got your gods by the throat. Watch when your Greek gods don't exist no more. Press one. Just wait. Wait till I'm done with them. You ain't even gonna be associated with them, with them Greek gods and them homosexual gods of the pyramids of Sodom and Gomorrah. Press one.
Yeah.
Who wants a God with no morality complex that allows you to do bad things with no conviction?
We don't want that over here. Y'all do y'all thing. And then he not real. You gonna be hollering, help me. Nothing gonna happen. You out of the no help. It's not real.
That's why Rico life is in shambles.
For real. False light.
He's a sun worshiper.
And that's crazy.
Go ahead.
That's crazy. I'm thinking about all these sun gazers. They think they're getting powers.
Yeah.
Bro, this is not real.
They don't even got jobs. How they gonna get some power? They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to even create nothing. The women is like, all right, let's create. We got money. We got great jobs. You niggas need to lift yourself up by the bootstrap. And these niggas talking about 50-50. You can't afford 50-50.
Real. And then why is you worried about 50-50? Get something and 100 sold proprietors. Like, come on. You go have on this hamburger with me, Bonita. Man, you ain't gonna do that. You go get that easy. You gonna go buy your stuff. You gotta work, man. You gotta do something, man. Hey.
Man, you know what the girl asked me, man, if I buy her lunch, man, I told her, man, that's all women want to use us for, man, and try to buy her lunch, bro. I thought we used to buy the women lunch, man, and now it's Uber around, there's easier ways to get your Mac on. You niggas acting like weenies, like girly, man.
You done asked this lady to go out. Come on, yeah, let's go out. And then they ain't gonna pay for it, man. Y'all need to stay off this internet, bro. You got your minds. That's right. Don't ask nobody to go out. That's crazy. Now you want to be mad at the ladies, bro. Stop it. It's crazy.
That's what we dealing with. We dealing with niggas who worry about his big meat snitching and who complaining about going 50-50 on a meal. Or on some goddamn nails or whatever the fuck these niggas be complaining about, bro. This shit is hilarious. Man, they'll do anything not to learn nothing, though. You see that?
Right.
Facts.
You gotta learn. I wanna learn. Guess what? Everybody brain hurt a little bit. I'm gonna speak for myself. Like, dang, some of these concepts, I'm like, dang. But you persevere through that, and then you're going to feel better when you level up. But that's how I feel. I'm not going to let nothing stop me from learning. We keep going, and I'm not going to think like everybody else think because they're getting the same answer. I'm not going to copy off the dude with the F. That's stupid. I got the answers beat down. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Never mind. I'm cool. I got this on papers. No, ain't gonna get it. I gotta graduate, bro. For real. I'm gonna put in some work. We gonna study. For real.
Facts, bro. Cause this is it. This is like on my brain. This is nothing to play with. Hit that like button and subscribe.
They believe in it. I'm just thinking about convict leasing, what you showed us with convict leasing.
Right.
And everybody's still stuck in these theories. Same evolution theory, out of Africa theory. Man, it's not real. It's a theory. Kev over here spitting facts, and you going against facts, truth. Now, come on, man.
That don't even make sense.
Exactly. Out of Africa theory. But he's showing you the true, what quote-unquote slavery, which is being a prisoner of war, a convict leasing, and how they making money off of the people.
And then how they made us
Because
black in
you
law and
can't,
criminals forever, and Jesse Jackson came and made us two
yes,
different nations
sir.
after them we named black. Like this shit ain't even making no sense no more. It's time for art, and they
And
over
the
there talking
stock
about
market.
Kev think he's smarter than us, and he don't want nobody to be smarter than him. Huh?
Man, well, what you got smart to say? Nothing. You worried about who's smart? Man, come on, bro. You worry about the wrong stuff. You're not focused. You gotta focus, man. You're not focused. For
You
real, you
can't
gotta
make
be
this shit
focused.
up, man.
Kid. Hey, let them keep thinking like that. You're gonna be right where you at. Oh, you idle.
Go ahead.
Dang, that's what that
That's
is.
what that
That's
is.
being idle. Your motor on, but you're not going nowhere.
Damn.
You stuck in neutral. Got your parking brake on. You parked. You can't go no further, like Kev be saying. That's true.
He can't go no
Dang,
further.
Kev.
He
He
stopped.
holding his own self back. Yup. Dang. That's wild. That's the truth, though. You can't even go no further. That's what the true meaning of idol.
How could I
Dang, worshiping.
explain all of these great things and you can't even understand the simple things and you got ADHD in class? We talking hologram. That's not hard, nigga. We all got VR glasses somewhere. We all looking at this technology. I got video games. Nigga, this shit is real. So put your
Right.
don't why you acting like you can't upgrade and think about things? I'm just amazed and making me out to be some liar at my university. Well, just see how far that goes, buddy.
I'm looking at how many times you keep trying to do it. The man not lying. This man, we going definitions, looking up bright live on the air, and you see it's the truth. Like, that's on you. That's on you, for real. Kev, I'm gonna keep it real. They can watch. I think about even on the internet. They show like in China or like Las Vegas where they got like fish jumping out the water, look like it's gonna eat these people. Man, they doing that in the sky. That's a hologram. It's real.
What you
This
mean?
not no joke.
Oh, what you mean?
You ever see like they have like MGM? I think that's MGM Casino where that lion come or Times Square in New York
Oh
where they have
yeah.
holograms looking real. Like this is real.
Yes. It
It's
come
not no
out.
lie.
You can see it like, oh
Yeah, people
shit.
ducking and everything. Oh snap! It's for real. These holograms is for real. It's holographic. He not lying.
Yeah, so
You
why
can believe that.
exactly.
Why is
Why
this
I'm not
not
even
so hard?
stressing myself to even overstress to help a nigga want to jumpstart his nigga neuron machine. That's on him.
Like for real. But I just thought about that. Like man, they can see the hologram even with that. So
Facts.
I'm
It's
like, we
real.
not lying. It's real. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And hey, I'm speaking up. I ain't ashamed of it because it's the truth. It's the truth. And even you've been explaining to us how it works, how this stuff is working on the mind, on your eyesight, lasers, projections. Um, it's real. Got you believing in a solar system, solar system. Talking about the soul air
Huh?
law. Yes, sir.
You waiting on the goddamn comet, the asteroid. Do you know
On them rocks.
all I said,
My bad. Dang, man. Dang, for real. Waiting on all this make believe stuff. You right, Kev. Dang, Astro.
they believe in
Rock.
dinosaurs and shit? When I was like 5, I used to
Waiting on.
believe in dinosaurs too.
Then I'm like, man, hold up. Even the alien thing, I'm like, All I know is people, God, angels, and demons.
They trying to act
All
like
this
it's
other
more
stuff.
than that. They trying to act like
Yeah,
there's
like
so much more, and just God wants you. Then you find out what they thinking. They thinking about motherfucking.
Stargate.
Oh my.
Stargate. For real, they boys thinking about MLB, Stargate. They thinking they finna go to the airport. It's gonna be all kind of weird stuff.
They
Like,
thinking they
oh
going
yeah,
to Mars.
interplanetary. Man, you better not get on that thing. You ain't coming back. You finna be out of
They
here.
thinking they
For
going to
real.
Mars. They out of space.
Man,
They're learning things about this another planet, Titan planet, 3 light years away, that looks like Earth. I think we can land there. Like they really think they really going somewhere. Y'all not going nowhere. That's not real.
straight up, Kim. But you, that's crazy that people really
Billy
believe
Carson
in it.
crying right now because why? He got y'all to believe in space and aliens and goddamn Planet Risk and goddamn Inky and Allele, and he's the much more smarter than us poor people. And now look,
You think you finna go to Milk Armada? You
you're not going to Milk Amida, sir. Milk Amida doesn't exist.
don't even exist. When you showing us right here the truth on what's going on, it's a delusion. It's an illusion.
An illusion is a
Man,
hologram.
yes, sir.
See, I'm
Holographic
kicking
man.
their ass today. Look, Ollie, they can't go nowhere. Look, an illusion is a
Get over
hologram.
here. They trying to run. Get over here. For real.
You ain't going nowhere. Come here. Yeah, an illusion is a hologram, sir. Damn.
That's the way. That's cold, kill.
Anyway you go, it look like we zero in on. I think we kind of close on this holographic reality thing. This is actually a great conversation. You know,
Yes, sir, it is. I most definitely have to call in and participate because, man, these are things that need to be talked about. And it's only happening right here on the road. This the only place where we going to be able to get a different understanding outside of the dark chamber. For real. For real.
oh man, is it outside of the dark chamber, y'all? That's true though. So I'm thinking like, what if we in hell legally or in prison legally? You know,
Kill, we are. I ain't gonna lie, Kill. I go ahead and hit the button on mine. Like, yeah, this is my final answer. We definitely are. You improved it, and you done proved it.
so that's a good theory.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I doubt anybody will come and try to debate that. They ain't gonna win. They're not gonna be able to win. You can prove it. That they don't want to. That's like, you know, you finna get whooped if you step in the ring on that one. You ain't gonna be able to prove otherwise. It's true. POW, prisoners of war, convict leasing, dead in law. What you gonna do? He got too many weapons. You think you gonna be able to do nothing? Too many weapons of truth. For real. What you gonna do? You're not gonna be able to do that. What did it say? What do they call you? Okay. What is this in law? Civil living mortis. That's dead. Okay, you did. It's what it is. And that, like you just said, you a lifer. You a born lifer. Born in the sin, born dead. For life, they got you. And you need to be redeemed. You can't do it yourself because you dead. It has to be a living heir.
Damn. Someone that they have no jurisdiction over has to volunteer and step up and fight for you.
For real, you trying to fight with no arm. You getting beat up every time. Every time.
Damn. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, I feel bad for them because they talk so bad about everything. And the one person that may be able to help you, you just So the wages of sin is death. It's a contradictory. It's a contradiction. It's a question that's not supposed to be answered because you know uh, you ashamed of to stand up for yourself. You ashamed to say, "Damn, we in the black state. We dead. Kev is right." You that is shame that you would make yourself in your brain me an enemy of you. Hit the like button and subscribe. That is sad that you would do that to yourself. Because you're not hurting me, and I'm helping a lot of people understand this in a grander fashion, like a bigger way. And they get it, even though my language is not on their frequency, they still get it. Go ahead, B.
I'm even thinking, Kill, like talking about being ashamed. I'm ashamed that once in my life I was believing all of this fake stuff. They can't make me be ashamed of the truth. I'm not believing in none of that. I'm ashamed that I even thought that was real. That's the shame to me.
I'm sorry.
Like, damn.
That's true.
I was like, damn, I feel ashamed. Like, damn, I was out of here. They had, man, that's why it's important, like you say, study to find thyself approved. It's important. Otherwise, you are going to be ashamed. For real, you ashamed about the wrong stuff. You backward. You inverted. What's the, dang, and the black box got you upside down in your thinking. I got to keep it right here with the road.
The black box got you upside down in your thinking. That's some real shit.
For real, Kev. I'm like, damn, that's what you should be ashamed of. That got me ashamed. Like, damn, I was believing in dinosaurs and out of Africa theory and evolution. I ain't really never believed in evolution. I was like, this ain't right. But like you said,
but it comes with science. It comes with science.
Yeah, it comes with it.
Yeah,
they teach you this. So yeah, you believe in it until and that's it. That's something to be ashamed of, because that part is what the shame needs to be, for real.
I agree. Because, we free while we down here in the black box. Press 1, awaiting for our judgment, because that's exactly what's going on.
For real.
I suggest we start to try to figure out what we doing and how it's worshiping a false light or a false sun or something. God is you gotta believe. I don't even want to say got to, but you don't have a choice. There's only one way.
Yup, because if I go any other way, when I stand judgment, ignorant, I can't be ignorant of the law, because I'm supposed to know this.
But God is written in the will and testament that God gives all judgment to who?
To the Son.
There's gotta be a will. That's a soul heir.
Yes, sir.
Say it again.
Yes, sir.
Say it again.
That's a soul heir.
Is that a solar system or is that God's system?
That's God's system. A soul heir. The solar system ain't gonna get you nowhere. You gonna be stuck in your imagination, idle.
Stuck in the imagination. God said He gonna give them the delusion in their own mind. Damn.
That's reprobate, Kel.
Come on, champion. Talk to them with big words they can't even fathom. They got to research. Go to the blue letter. Somebody tell Sonetta thank you for letting us in. Go ahead.
Real.
Go ahead, Joe. This is fresh.
Reprobate mind.
Reprobate mind right there.
Let me go here real quick.
Damn, brothers and sisters. Damn. What a time it is to be alive. We over here talking like we knew this since birth. Hit the like button and subscribe.
For real. That's a reprobate.
Yeah.
Reprobate, 1828. we got reprobators, reprobo, to disallow. It's not allowed.
Go ahead.
Reprobate, to prove. All right, number one, not enduring proof or trial, not of standard purity or fineness, disallowed, rejected.
Told you.
All right, reprobate. Silver shall men call them, because the Lord has rejected them. Jeremiah 6:32. Abandoned to sin, lost
Abandoned
to
to
virtue
who?
or grace.
Abandoned to who?
To sin.
So they're abandoned to sin.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Lost to virtue or grace. So you lose grace with a reprobate mind. All right. They profess that they know God, but in works deny Him, being abominable and disobedient, and to every good work reprobate. Titus 1:16. Number 3, abandoned to error or in apostasy.
Gave up on. They gonna error anyway. They gonna give up anyway. They abandoned to error. They're abandoned to sin. They're the children of sin. They're the children of the sun. They're the children right there. The children of the fucking corn, bro. Leave them there. And they just here to play. Leave them there. Abandon him to sin. Abandon him to his philosophies. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
What you say? Noun. The noun. Reprobate. Noun. A person abandoned to sin. One lost to virtue and religion. I acknowledge myself a reprobate, a villain, a traitor to the king.
Go ahead.
There you go. Yes, sir. Reprobate. Verb intransitive. To disapprove with detestation or marks of extreme dislike. To disallow. To reject. It expresses more than disapprove or disallow. We disapprove of slight fault and impurities. We reprobate what is mean or criminal. In a milder sense, to disallow. Such an answer as this is reprobated and disallowed of in law. It says number 3, to abandon to wickedness and eternal destruction. Number 4, to abandon to his sentence without hope of pardon. Give him out to reprobate exile. So
not only are you in that dark place, you're mentally in hell.
Dang.
And no one is going to help you.
Dang.
No one.
You abandoned.
Because when
exile.
people are sent to help you, you take them for granted. You play with people, knowing you in a situation you can't get out of. There's a lot of people in prison because of that.
Dang, straight up.
That's real.
Yes, sir. Abandon and the sin.
Ain't you? Yeah. Unredeemable.
Right, unredeemable. You don't even get grace, Kill.
Unredeemable. You know when a
Yes,
judge
sir.
just puts his head on his head and says, I hopefully this last time that's in the soul of my gut that just for some reason is saying you just need one more time. But you're not even going to get the grace, sir. Gentlemen, ladies, whoever playing with real knowledge and wisdom that's taking advantage of people who's really helping people out here. You ain't even gonna get that.
real. You had a chance. Dang, getting rejected. Man, you don't want to be rejected. I'm thinking about this, and this way of thinking, this solar system thinking. You in space. You out of space.
That's what I'm saying. You listen. You are out of legal memory. Nigga,
There you go.
can I say it correctly? Where you operating in is outside of legal memory, and it makes you incompetent to even have a conversation. You need to start at the basic. Stop talking about God this and God that, and stop trying to be a teacher, and sit down and learn something for once in your life.